Woo. How's it going? Trying to get this thing to go, man. Hello there, Overland, North Carolina, and Bootlegger, and 133, and 102, and Private Thor. Yes, sir. I just got this radio about 2 days ago. That's just a receive preamp. Yeah, that's just a receive preamp that goes with my Varmit amp. That was an accessory that I bought, and I only used it last week. Only time I ever used it was last week. And it does real good. It'll work in the mobile too, you know, but I'm just using it right now on the bass, you know. And but they have one, a guy up in Columbia, which is about 100 miles away from me. He had bought a bunch of the mobile varmints. I think they were only like 50 watts or less than that. And they were just about that size right there. Yeah. I'm trying to find out some more about this radio. Radio DX1, how's it going? Trying to find out some more about this radio. What's up, Jed? How's it going, Jed? Maybe that wasn't Jed. I don't know. Oh, okay, he fooled me again. All right, we still standing by. Yeah, I got to find out a little bit more about this radio.
I just wanted to hear myself on your new radio.
Roger, Roger. Trying to find out. Hey, Alvin. Where are you located there, Alvin? I don't know how to pronounce your last name. Albert Dimifidan. I don't know how to pronounce it. We're just going to call you Alvin. Alvin, did you already subscribe, didn't you? So I can give you a blue wrench. Alvin, okay. Where are you located, Alvin? Somewhere in South Carolina, or, I mean, I'm not going to track you down. Okay, let me give you a blue wrench there. You're in Rome? Wow. Jeez. All right, let me give you a blue wrench there. Hang around for the shout-out wheel. I got to get it going here. There's Catalyst. Yeah, if you go and you can't get me, make sure you check the Orange Man Tape Bad. Black Bell. I'm live in Rome. Okay, there's Christian Peterson commenting on Facebook. Okay. Yeah, let me, I'd like to find out some more about this radio, you know. It's got a tunable right there. Clarifier, it even works on AM. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alvin, you're also able to put your link down. Your link down there. Hey, thank you there, Catalyst. Yeah. I don't have the handles for it. I couldn't have put them on there tonight anyway. It wouldn't have fit in there. But I've got handles. You'll say hello to Alvin. He's over in Rome. All right, let me get.
I'm driving 21, so I can't type, but that radio looks a lot like my old Galaxy SSB.
Yeah, Roger. Well, this is the granddaddy of the Galaxies right here. This is the radio that supposedly has got 3,000 channels in it. It's not the Colt Excalibur; it's the real Excalibur. It's just you know, it was the first one they kind of come out with. You know what I mean? Hey, what? What happened? Yeah, it does. Yeah, yeah, and it looks like my Tram D300. Okay, well, I got to get this shout out wheel going. We got a new guy on there, Alvin, from Rome. He said I'm live over in Rome.
Roger, we're transitioning to the base station, so I'll be on in a minute.
Roger, Roger. Thank you, there, Catalyst. Yeah, anybody that's got a blue wrench, you can put the link down to your channel. Oh yeah, there, Alvin. I appreciate everybody, man, that comes in. You know, I'm not like some people that pick certain people. You know, you got to pick certain people. I don't do that. You know, not saying anybody. You know, Orange Man Tate bad, 21 bad. You know, but anyway, I got my drink tonight. It's a one I usually have. $1.25 Tree, non-alcoholic Senora Sangria. Hey Alvin, make sure you check out Radio DX1. He's up there in Maine, I believe it is in Boston. I don't know, Boston, Maine. I don't know, can't remember. I think it's in Boston, and he has a real nice channel that has a lot of stations. Oh, he's outside of Boston. Okay. And he has a lot of overseas stuff. You can hear people in there chattering away, you know.
UDX 483 Mud Bucket checking in.
Hello there, Mud Bucket. How's it going?
It's a going.
Tim Roger. Okay, well, I'm still getting ready. Getting ready here.
10-4. About 21 to hear this Mobile Hammer 420 with a wave.
Yeah, I got the Mobile actually sounding pretty good there, Roger.
Who are you talking to me?
Yeah, you're Hammer, aren't you?
Oh, yeah, 10-4. Yeah, I was just turning the corner, have them lights on there. Yeah, I'm in the Mobile right now.
Okay, yeah, sounding good. Okay, well, I'm trying to get the shout out wheel going.
Okay, 10-4. I'll check it out when I stop up here.
Roger, Roger.
You gotta put my name in there to get on the wheel, right?
Yeah. Mr. Mud Dog. Yeah, you got to pull the clarifier. The clarifier right here, you pull it out, and bootlegger. You got to pull it out there. Hey Ken. Oh, that's Shorty. Yeah, I will. Just remind me in a few minutes. I'm still working on it. I'm too busy talking to everybody. I got a new radio here, and I'm like a little kid in a candy store, you know. Hang on, I'm working on the wheel. Let me get this thing going here. Y'all have to bear with me here. Hey, what's up, Pretty Pig? Good to see you in there, Pretty Pig. I thought I had this thing going one time. It went out on me there. Got two computers I got to deal with here. Hammer this hammer in there, yeah.
Audio, madman, hello.
Got you now.
Roger, madman on the base station, stand by.
Wheel of names. Okay, I got to get it every time. They won't let me keep it
Check it
in.
out when I get settled in here in a little bit, but I'm driving. I'll just check it in real quick.
Roger. Got to keep this on my mind here. Got to see if I got any sound. Always have trouble. What's up there, 106 Alf? Trying to get everything set up here. I should have got rid of that speaker last week, but I didn't. They don't want to do nothing now. Do I have audio here? Or okay, got audio there. There's always something with this thing here. I've got to get rid of this one here and get that other one. I got to unplug it for a minute. It's got some kind of strain on it or something on it. I can't look at the chat right now. Can't see it. I got to get this this speaker working here. I knocked the cover off of it yesterday. It's over there on the floor. I got another one out, another speaker that I want to put on there, but I just keep forgetting to do it. I've been real busy working in the yard trying to get things done before it gets too hot. Okay, see if it's going to do anything. No. May not have a sound tonight. There it is. Seems to be loose right in there. Let's see if Uncle Hairball's going to laugh tonight. Yeah, he's still all right. He's still in there. Okay. I'm going to put Alvin from Rome first here. All right, let me get this thing up here. Might be too close. That might work. You're thirsty? Okay. Trying to get this thing set here. Still isn't like I want it. One's trying to knock everything down, man. Come on back. Go back. Go back, you devil. Go back. Like an elephant, you gotta Get back. Line tamer. Get back. There. That'll work. What's up, 880 Keystone? Dirty, dirty South. Okay, here we go. I got Alvin from Rome. Got Alf. All right. Ray Taylor, bootlegger. Let's see, Gerald and bootlegger and torpedo heat, 133. Let's see here. I got Alvin. Okay, I got 880. I already got him. Bootlegger. Ray Taylor. You're not bootlegger. That's right. I had me mixed up there. I got a lot of stuff going on right now. That's why I couldn't see Ray Taylor. Let me get you. Why isn't that showing? See, that's not what I want. Oh, there it is. One tube. Bullseye. He was in here actually first. He's my neighbor over here. Dylan, let's see. Let me go on back up here and get caught up. I got to go way up to the top here. All the way to the top here. All right. Overland, North Carolina. Let me get you in there. Is that how you got it? That's good enough. Let's give you yellow. Okay. 102. Yeah, there, 102. Okay, I see you. Private door. Private door, did you win already? I don't know. I don't think so. I have to look and see. Private door, I don't remember you winning. But let's see. Catalyst done one. Bootlegger, I think, done one. Radio DX1 hadn't won. The reason this is called shout out wheel is because that's what you need to do is check everybody's channel out that's on here. See? And you got a blue wrench, you can put your channel link down. That's a good thing. You put your channel link down and you can go and click on the people. Hey, Raymond Orts, Wilmington, Delaware. Raymond Orts. Hey, good to see you. I'll get to everybody in a minute. Just hang on. Delta 55, okay. Like I say, I can't see the chat right now. I'm working on it. I'm working my way back down from the top. Mr. Mud Duck. All right. Stomping on your ceiling. Okay. Got Mr. Mud Duck. Okay, here we go. Trying to get everybody. Bootlegger, bootlegger, bootlegger. Pretty Pig. Hammer 420. Leave him black. Let's leave him black there, yeah. All right. Got Angry Old Fella in there. Got you in there. I'm coming on down to the end now. Alvin. Torpedo Heat. You're thirsty. There's Gerald. UDX 36. Ray Taylor. I got Ray Taylor. 880 Keystone. I'm coming on down here. Chuck Rainey. I almost didn't see. Well, I'm not finished yet. See, it takes time to do this. If I don't stay on top of it, there'll be 10 people coming there and blam, you know. Chuck Rainey, where are you located? Yeah, we're going to have a big giveaway pretty soon if I can get my subscriptions up to 4K, which I'm working on it myself pretty hard. You know, it's a battle, you know, but it's what you do. Oh, San Diego, okay. Yeah, see, that's my non-alcoholic sangria right there from Dollar Tree. That's it right there. Shadow Man. Is that Chuck Rainey's The Shadow Man? Yeah, it's basically grape juice. It tastes like sangria. No. Back in the day when I used to... Oh, let me get a Shorty. Shorty. Okay, what is that? How come I didn't put that in there? Hang on. All right. Oh, Shadow Man, there you are. I didn't see him before. Oh, there he is, way up there. Oh, Alvin, you just on your bike going home? Okay. I didn't see Shadow Man. That's what happened. I look away and 3 people come in there, you know. Oh, Not Man. I got to get him on there. KNOT, you know. Where's he at, Not Man? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, UDX 387. All right. Let's see, UDX. Where'd you go? 387. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's dead. It's nothing out here, man. It's nothing on any channel. I was able to catch a Border Brother on channel 30, on channel 8. Cut on the preamp.
Get to speak with him and all there.
That's Not Man.
Yeah, like I say, I always try to take them all the good there.
Somebody a little bit on 6.
On that one, yeah, it was a hard one for the wife and him.
A little bit on 15. Cut off the preamp. Can't hear nobody. That little varmint preamp is pretty damn good, man. Oh, there's somebody on sideband. 25. Maybe they're on FM. I don't know. I'm not going to worry with them. I ain't got time. $122. Greyhound. You know Greyhound over there in Jersey? Frying bacon all day, yeah. Okay. I don't know if I got everybody or not. Y'all have to look and see. Make sure you look and see. Yeah, I don't know how you find all those people you get on your receiver there, DX1. I don't know Catalyst. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly where. I'll have to send you an email. But that's where this radio come from. Ah. I got to get a freak meter and put on it. It's got the connection on the back just to plug it in, which I like. I don't like having to go through the radio, you know, with extra cables and all that mess, you know. Well, we got like a 30 minutes here. Y'all have time to check out everybody's channels and subscribe there and like and subscribe, and then maybe later go back and write a comment, get them locked in. Let's see if Uncle Hairball's going to laugh again. Yeah, he's still laughing. Okay. He's in Cedarville. Okay. Yeah, he had some stuff for sale on Facebook, and I was able to talk him into selling it to me. I sure appreciate it. He may be checking us out right now. I'll let him know to come on in here. There was another guy that used to live over there, big somebody that was, and another guy that died. They used to talk together, Jungle Joe, the non-freezing palm tree man. Let me get you on here, Jungle Joe. He lives near a guy in Talk To Daily. Okay. Let's put on here Jungle Joe. What color do we want to give Jungle Joe? Let's see. What color? Where's Hairball at? Oh, Hairball. What's up there, Hairball? Hang on, Hairball. Let's see here. Let me give Jungle Joe a color here. Let's give him, where you at? Let me see where you at there first. Oh, that's okay. I'll keep that color there. That's fine. I don't have that color there. 007 up in New Jersey. Damn it, got two of them and I didn't know it. Hang on. Hey, Jody, genealogy. I got to give you a blue wrench. Give me a minute. I know you subscribed, and I appreciate it. I really appreciate it there, Jody. Jody got your gallon gone, eh? Okay. All right, let me get you in here. Ain't no use in going home. Where's Slinger at? Well, there you are. I'm going to go Jody Jan. How about that? Where's Jody at? Where you at? Let's see, I gotta find you. Oh, there you are. I'll leave you that color right there. I need that color there. All right, let me get Slinger. Slinger, did you already win? I think he already won, didn't you, Slinger? You already won, okay. And Uncle Hairball. What's up, Bodega? Slinger's already won. I appreciate helping me. I don't remember. Yeah, you won actually twice. I sent some out and something happened and I sent them again. Oh, let me get Jody Genealogy, a Blue Wrench there. Hang on. Yeah, we try to get everybody to win at least one time, and then hopefully we'll have that big giveaway sometime before too long. What's up, Mopar? What's up? How's it going, Mopar? Hello there. Come on in. I'm doing good, Heartworm. I heard you wasn't feeling good there. It's sounding better there. I'm glad to hear you. Yeah, I hear you, man. Yeah, it gets down in those lungs that don't want to come out. All right, there, Heartworm. I'm gonna put you on the shout out wheel. Roger, Roger. Okie dokie. See, if you call in on the radio, or you get in the chat, it's the same. You know what I mean? So it's all good. All right, we stand by. Phew. Radio DX1, the giveaway is going to be Catalyst, to tell you. I appreciate that, Jungle Joe. Yeah. Hey, y'all check everybody out on here. Y'all put your link down. Yeah, we're going to have the Catalyst. We won't have any whiskey. Somebody else will drink it. Got like almost 30 minutes to go. They better get in here. It seemed like a lot of pink on there for some reason. But the light is blurring it or something. I got to get another light in here. That just too friggin' bright, man. Too bright. Yeah. Catalyst is building a 2-pill amp, mobile amp. I'm going to be giving away a vintage 23-channel radio, mobile radio, maybe a Bates, I don't know. T-shirts, and like Wagon Master and 2112 calls them deck owls. So we'll have 4 drawings in one night. Anybody can get in there, even if you won a stickers before, you can still get in there. It's a special thing, but I got to get more subscribers. That's the only requirement. Got to get some more. I don't monetize, so it's not that. It is something that I wanted to do. I could have had that many years ago, but I just wasn't trying to do it. I just mainly was uploading video gates, DX video gates. I wasn't trying to get any subscribers, but it helps out, so more people can find out and call you on the radio. Bootlegger seen the amp. He had a sneak peek. All right. Yeah, they that Ken Carlock. He's like an artist, man. He made that thing. You're trying to get your channel 1K. Well, put your link down. Get a link off of a video, any video, or your channel link. Put it down so we can go over there and subscribe to you. Or some people say you can just click on there. Hey, Felix, you haven't won, have you? Whew. Yeah, I bought everything React had in Charleston, North Charleston React. I bought their big flag. I bought the tower. I bought the Moonraker 4s. I bought a whole bunch of books. I bought a bunch of decals, all kind of stuff when he went out. But Felix, you hadn't won yet, have you? But you put your links down there, Jody Genealogy, any video. Oh, you did win, Felix? Okay. Wow, I didn't remember. I'm getting where I don't remember. It's a lot of people to try to remember. Yeah, somebody be getting a good amp there, especially at that a Catalyst built. Catalyst. He wasn't trying to. Wonder where Albert Yackey is tonight. No, the wheel can't rotate to the left. It is what it is. I don't have any control over the wheel. Only thing I can do is put people on it. Just put people on it. That's all I can do. And it stops where it wants to, and it does what it wants to. Yeah. It's almost too good to give away, Y'all got to help me get some more subscribers so we can do that big thing, Like I say, I don't monetize and I don't plan on monetize. Look at that, coming out. Did Mudbucket come in? Where's he at? I missed him. There he is. Let me get you on there. See, I'm paying attention to something else here. Hmm. Okay. Hey, Paul. You haven't won, have you? 387? I can't remember. Did I get you on there already? Yeah, you're already on there. UDX 387. You're right there. There you are. Yes, sir. I'm glad you got the stickers. I'm just waiting on Ben's Speed Channel over in Wales. I just sent his this last week. Mm. Mm. Ah. I made a mistake of putting some garlic powder on some spaghetti tonight, and now I'm burping. Yeah, I like it, but it don't like me. Kitties of Doom, look at there. Oh yeah, bootlegger, you got a catalyst build amp too? Okay. Yeah. Let's see what's on the radio. Listen to the radio for a minute till it gets closer to got 15 minutes.
I love smoked meats, man. Smoked meats. Shoot, do a lot. Them some of the guns are good. What? I ain't got to say, you know the deal if you smoke some good stuff there. Oh yeah, well we do ribs and awesome butts and chickens and turkeys, twice smoked, triple smoked hams, just a variety of a variety of stuff on that. I mean, we even do casseroles, man, smoked over the top smoked chili. Casserole like shoot, what we did, a buffalo chicken.
I got to get a freak count on this radio.
Yeah. Well, it does get some good cheeses put in it there as well. But yeah, man, it's phenomenal how a smoker will cook some stuff up, and yeah, like I say, I really enjoy the meats on it. There ain't nothing wrong with it. Hey, don't get me wrong now. I'll throw down on a steak on the gas grill or a grill, in a heartbeat and be loving it. Or
Yeah.
quarters, on the grill with barbecue sauce where it's just thick and seared on there, and what, man, I'm making myself hungrier than I already am.
Go in with a gang and to put some masks and stuff on and run in with a flash mob and grab a bunch of stuff out of the jewelry store, Take a ball peen hammer in there and smash and run out, Don't do it, what I say, though. Got less than 15 minutes here. Better be getting in there. Where is torpedo heat? I mean, yeah, 177, 1776. Pawn shops, yeah. But they got guns, though. Timberwolf, let me get you on the thing. Yeah, I like it, man. I like it. I just need to know a little bit more about it. I just got a little bit more about it there. Let me get you on here, Timberwolf. I didn't already get you on there, I don't think. Yeah, they'll get me on YouTube. Tell them Orange Man Bad did it. Orange Man Bad 21 said do it. You'll be all right then. Okay, there, Jungle Joe. I appreciate it, man. Just waiting a few more minutes for everybody to get in here. Yeah, I like the new radio. I like it a lot. It's got to do a little more investigating. I may be off frequency just a little bit because this radio here changes frequency on AM as well, and I don't have a freak counter hooked up to it. The only thing I can do is listen to someone else and see how they sound, but it don't really work out that good that way. But I have freak counters. I just didn't have time to set them up. But I have a small freak counter that I used to use in my truck that it fit right up on top of it, and it'd be fine. Runs on 12 volts, and it has a plug where it plug right in the back of the radio. Yes, sir. 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. They better get in here. Hey, 131 Rubber Duck. Where's he at? On 17? I bet that Rubber Duck break.
He stepped outside to go to the bathroom. We'll be right back.
Okay, I was down on 10 listening to Not Man.
Roger.
Bootleggers waving at you on the chat.
This is 131 checking in.
All right, there, hey, 131. I'll get you on there.
Roger.
What's up there, Pretty Pig? It don't drift off frequency. It's just that it's got a clarifier. It's got a clarifier that moves on AM and transmit. So I have to have a freak meter to set it. It don't have a freak meter like a Galaxy Saturn. It's not drifting. It's just you have to control it. So I've got freak meters all over the place. Ten minutes, less than 10 minutes, 7 minutes, 7 minutes. Anybody that wants to put the link down to the channel, put your link down. You got a blue wrench, you can do that. Any kind of a video you have, you can go on there where it says share, hit that and press copy, and then come over here and hit paste in where you the chat bar there. It'll line it up. It'll put it on there. If I can do it, I know you can do it. I used to be scared of the copy and paste. I couldn't figure it out. I said, "Oh man, that's too hard to do." Then I figured it out. That's been a long time ago, though.
How about it, 21?
Yeah, come on. Is that man a wolf man?
Yep, Wolfman it be.
All right, wolf man. I'm glad you got in there. I put you on the list there.
I appreciate it. I do, man. I've had some family here at the house, so been a little busy.
I know you right. Okay, I'm gonna write you down right now.
How's it going, Wolfman? Bullseye. I'll say Bullseye. Going good, man. Going good. Meant to be out here a little earlier, but it's okay. Hey, you made it. That's all that's important.
Okay. Well, this is the granddaddy of the export radios. This is the granddaddy of the
Everything else going cool?
Galaxy Saturns,
Going good. Going real good. Just another day.
That's the granddaddy of them, illegal export radios back in the day.
A little cooler tonight than it has been, but I'm all right with that, too.
These radios here, you almost had to buy them in an alleyway somewhere.
Last week, I went ahead and swapped me out for one.
There's a mobile version of this radio I'd like to have, but I know I'll never get it. I forgot what the name of it is, though, but Excalibur made a mobile. Now, the Code Excalibur is different. One of them's a Cybernet chassis, and this one here is there's like the Galaxy board, I think.
You got a few? I do. Can't hide the money. Well, it looks like that. Look here, the one that I've had the longest. The truth is, that thing is a 1985 club car. Old fiberglass body club car, had coils in it. And when I got it, it came straight off the golf cart. So I think I gave
well, listen.
Like $300 for it,
Pull it out.
yeah.
See, if right there, straight up pulled out. Straight up pulled out right there. Here,
10 inches of lift.
Right there
17-inch TSW
is where they sound the best on 3.
It ain't got them coils.
But I don't know how it sounds to them.
I've been feeding that thing money for, good Lord, man.
But I'll get it right.
It's been 20 years. Wow, you got something good, keep it. That's exactly what I was doing. I was like, why get rid of it and get something else? And then I got a place out at the lake, at the campground, where my camper is, and I was towing that thing back and forth all the time. So I bought a second one just so I could leave it out there. And then, of course, once I did that, I jacked it up and I painted it and I put wheels on and all that. So now I got that one out there and this one here. And then I couldn't help it, man. I grabbed the third one.
Uh-huh.
Well, yeah, I hated getting rid of my old one. They took it off. I traded it in for $1,500. But I thought about it after they took it away, and I'm rethinking. I might just try to get it back and give it to my stepfather. There you go. Yeah, this third one I got now, I ain't done a damn thing to it. And the batteries that are in it with old bad set of batteries that somebody else has done upgraded past, and I keep saying I'm going to do all kinds of stuff to it and try to sell it, but I ain't
3 minutes.
With it.
2 minutes.
Long as
Yeah.
sitting in sight and
I don't care as long as it'll work. You know, I'll get the free count put on it.
That's right.
Not too many people around here would know how to do it anyway. And I sure don't want to send it off. Get smashed, you know.
Anyway, good to talk to you, Bullseye. You 221, I'm here. I'll be here for a little while.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, well, it's getting ready to spin the wheel in a few minutes there. 1 minute. I'll give them 2 more minutes.
Copy that. Got a lot of people on the wheel tonight.
Yeah, 10-4.
Well, I hate I missed all the people.
Well, they're still there. Mainly on, you know, on the chat, out on the internet. I found out what the switch was on the back. It's for the Roger beat, which I don't care about that. But she got that on there. I thought it was, you know, the low power on this thing is a little bit too low. I got to turn that up a little bit. It's way too low. It'll keep my amp, but, you know. All right, it's 9 o'clock. 1 more minute. 9:01. I'm going to spin the wheel. Everybody get in there, 9:01. Make sure you're on the wheel. Look and see if you're on the wheel. If you're not on the wheel, then it's on you. Woo. There you go. Okay, we're going to spin the wheel now. Two people tell me to spin the wheel. Chuck said spin the wheel. Need 2 more people. That way it's on you if they come in here late. So they said to spin the wheel, not me. Okay, here we go. Oh, shit. One, two, get out of there. Oh, no, Jungle Joe. All right, I got a special request. Albert, I don't know why you didn't get in here earlier. I didn't see you. I'm going to have to put him on here, you know, because he's been here a long time. I don't normally do that, but he's almost won like 5 times. I don't normally do that, but I'm going to do it this time. But got to get in here early now if you want to get in there, because I done had people complain, you know, that I was doing something. I don't know what the hell. All right, here we go. Uh-oh, Overland. You got run Overland. Heartworm. Heartworm you out of there. Nightman, you out of there. Mud Bucket, you out of there. Oh, Radio DX1, you're out of there. Oh, UDX 387. You're out of there. Excuse me. Oh, Delta 55. Uh-oh. Bullseye. Bullseye, you out of there. Yeah, you out of there. No, you're out. You got off the wheel. Yeah, and Bullseye too.
Me too.
And full. All right, here we go. Oh, Timberwolf. You didn't yell timber. All right, here we go. Albert Yackee, look at there. Well, you tried the Albert anyway, see. There you go. Uh-oh, Raymond. Raymond Orts out of there. Uh-oh, Hammer. You got hammered on 420 at the end of the day. There you go. Oh, Uncle. Ramon, you're out of there. Shadow Man. Oh, Wolfman, you're out of there.
Yeah, I see that.
I don't know who it is. Rubber Duck. Rubber Duck bit the dust. Chuck Rainey. You're out of there. Mr. Mud Duck. Never can win. Stomping on your ceiling so you'll know. Okay, here we go. Jody Gin. Jody Genealogy. Jody Genealogy. You got to put your link to your channel down so we can go over there and check it out. I think maybe we can just click on your name there and go over there. I don't know. I can't remember. Sometimes you can on some channels. Some channel says it's blocked, you know. is Ray Taylor. He's still on there. Got 4 people on here. Alf, Shorty, Alvin from Rome, and Ray Taylor. All right, here we go. Oh, Ray Taylor. Now we got 3. I'm not going to say anybody's name, you know. But you lost already, Torpedo. Okay, here you go. Shorty. Shorty. Get out of there. Got 2 here. 2 left. 2 left. Okay, place your bets. Don't say nothing. Don't tell it. Don't say anything. Here we go. Oh. Alf, you're out of there. All right, Alvin, you got to send me an email so I can send an email with your address so I can send it to you in Rome. My email, I'll write it down there for you just a minute. Yeah, let me write my email down. Thank you, Catalyst. And thank you for getting me on the list the other night. Oh, let me get him. Oh, let me get him on the list. Oh, shit. Orange tape man bad. Let's see here. Let's see, I wrote the wrong thing down here. Where is that? There it is right there. Worldwide Productions at yahoo.com. Rush, working man. Yeah. Trying to see. Hey, Alvin, you see the email? Make sure you send me your address. Make it now, where try to write it out on the email like it would be on a letter, not like in a paragraph. Try to write it out like, space it like it would be on the envelope, because some of those in the other countries they're different here. But don't ever forget this here now. Always remember this. Hang on.
Orange man, bad, orange man, bad. Orange man, bad, orange man, bad, orange man, bad, orange man, bad, orange man, bad.
Orange man tape bad. Anyway, yeah. Let's see what we got going on here. Listen to this preamp, man. Look at there. All right, now listen. And it didn't really bring in that much noise, you know. Break. How about that knot man? All right, no get back on that knot man. I'm going to go on back to 2017. Okie dokie. I don't know where knot man went.
He's in the bushes.
In the bushes. Is this thing sounding off frequency?
Yeah, sounds fine to me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had to go by what y'all sounded like. It's got the open clarifier. It's a double clarifier. You pull it out and you push it in, and it's got AM and sideband clarifier on it.
Right, 131 is about to walk out the door, so I'm going to tell him bye, and then I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it was in a box. I've had it for several years. I bought it as an accessory to a Varmit XL650. It plugs right in the back. It's powered off of the amp and everything. It's powered by 12 volts. This is the box it was in, see? There's your original owner's manual right there. You got your radio and your receive amp, you know, and then your linear here, it plugs in the back. Or if you have it on a mobile. And I was able to get this too. A little Varmit meter. You know, one of the first amps I ever had on a bass was a Varmit XL150. And I used to love that thing, man. It had a super modulator, you know, which they all got that, but this one would really do good on that super modulator. It would really help out a lot, man. Oh, okay. Well, just send me you got to send me one with your address, Alvin. Your address is starting out with Alvin, then 110308@gmail.com. Yeah. Yeah, to be in as good a shape they are. Normally, where's Ben Hur at? What happened to Ben Hur up there? Where are you at? Where you at, Ben Hur? I missed you there, Ben Hur. If you're in there, I didn't see you. Sorry about that. You're in Rome. What you got to do as the Romans do. Ha ha. Yeah. Roger. Yeah. I'm glad to hear you there.
Have you tried that thing on sideband yet?
No. I'm gonna put a freak meter on it before I try it.
Roger.
I got enough trouble on sideband with one clarifier, let alone the two of them. I sure hadn't. If you got an email, that email will go to you there. All you have to do is go to that and write down the my email address. Send me an email with your address and your name, and I'll send it to you. I'll send you the stickers. I don't know how long it'll take to get to Rome. I just sent one to Wales for Ben Speed Channel.
Evening time there, chat. Madman waving.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, don't.
All right, 2-1.
What's up there, Drumstick? Come on.
What's going on, 21?
Oh, nothing. Just sitting here relaxing a little bit. How about on your end?
Doing the same thing.
Roger. You on that big Ranger, was it 69.1 or something like that? 69.2?
Yeah, tempo.
Roger. Okay, well, you blasting over here.
I appreciate that. You sounding good yourself.
10-4, Roger on that. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm running on low power. On higher power, it seems to muddy it up a tiny bit, but if I got to get out and DX land, that'll be all right too, you know.
Tempo.
Well, pork chop, everything, pork chop, damn it. A drumstick, chicken wing, everything going all right on your end?
Yep, everything is okay.
Yeah, that's it, Alvin. 10 Roger. Well, let your mother know I said hello there, Bray.
I sure will, 21. Thank you.
When y'all go have the next steak night?
This coming Tuesday, Roger?
Roger on that there. About what time does it start?
At 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock until about maybe 9?
Yeah, till 9.
Oh, okay. It sounds good.
We do ribeye or prime rib.
Prime rib is good.
Tempo.
Is that when they have the band in there?
Yeah, that's when they got my dad's band in there.
All right. Now, do they cook the thing the way you want it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good. Torpedo heat. Candy corn. Eating candy corn. Okay. I call that witch's teeth. I can't stand that stuff, man. That's used to be what they'd give us on Halloween, you know.
How about a drumstick? You got a copy on Madman over here, man?
Eat so many of them damn things, get sick. I call them witch's teeth. Witch's teeth, you know.
You sounding good over here, George Call. Roger? Roger, appreciate the radio check. Have a fun when I see you. So I walk away from my radio for 1 minute to go fix my drink, and good Lord, if all of y'all don't show back up.
Yeah, it's a drumstick out there, Wolfman.
What's that, drumstick? Not too much. How about yourself?
Chicken feed, yeah. I eat so much of it when I was little, I can't stand to even look at it. That's about all we could get, you know.
Everybody's out there.
That's about all we can afford, you know.
You're sounding good.
That and jelly beans, you know, get some jelly beans.
You talking to Wolfman, Madman waving? I'll say Madman. I don't see too much. Nobody misses what I do here, Roger. I promise you everybody's listening right now. Sounding strong. Well, save some of that love for yourself, brother. You sound a choice over here. Nice little Madman. I'm standing by. Appreciate it.
Hey, Levon, I think if you just click on his name there, the blue name, according to some people, you can do it. Go right to his channel. I don't know. Some you can, some you can't. You know.
They call me drumstick over here in College. You must have done something different there, drumstick, because you're coming in a little bit bigger than you was just a minute ago.
That's bologna. Yeah, horse. Yeah, okay. Bologna. Yeah. That's cooking it. You know, they cook that bologna. Ugh. Ish. You got to take a knife and slice it because it gets a big old balloon. You know, you put it in the frying pan, boy, it stinks. I couldn't eat it either. Beulah.
21, that fried bologna, I like to do that at work. I try to avoid it.
And another thing was that one at liver pudding, no, whatever it is. It's got like I don't know, a brownish meat, and then a white ring around the outside of it. Ugh, good God. Man, I tell you, the worst thing in the world is like, you know, going to work and a construction there and got your lunch in a lunch bag, you know, in a brown bag, little brown bag, you know, and you got your bologna sandwich in there. And then you know, it's inside the construction trailer, the old a 18-wheeler trailer, you know, and you go out there to get it at lunchtime and it's done, you know, done cooked. And you know, the seagulls eat it though.
Roger on the bird food. You ever eat them MREs? I got a case of them one time long ago, and I used to eat them things for lunch every day.
Spam, yeah. Yeah, that's like spam. You know, they love that crap in Hawaii though, man. That's like a, you know, they'd eat that in it, you know, but that stuff is like, I don't know, too salty or something. That's spam, you know. I mean, if you got like a heart, you know, high blood pressure, you better stay away from that stuff, you know. And I mean, they put hog noses in there and eyes and everything. And then they got some of them got that like a jelly, a red looking pink jelly, you know, in there with it. Ugh.
That's in there with them Vienna sausages.
Yeah, that's right. Ugh. Some people used to take that when they didn't have much money, you know, and put that in there, you know, and put some hot water in there with it and have soup.
21, listen, man, let me tell you a funny story. I was, my ex-brother-in-law and me were
Lips and
deer
peckers
hunting in Georgia one time, and we got out of the cotton fields and went and hit the little local store there to get a snack, you know, and he got him a can of them Vienna sausages, and I didn't care because, yeah, they're not my thing, but whatever. And when he got back in the truck and he was eating them and I was eating, I think it was just a pack of crackers. He said, "Hey, you dare me to drink that juice?" And I looked at him and I said, "Well, first of all, hell no, I don't dare you to drink that juice. And the fact that you was willing to ask me that, you nasty, because I know damn well you've done it in the past."
10-4, and another one that's nasty is sardines and tomato sauce, you know.
Oh, yep. Nope. No, thank you.
Or sardines and hot sauce, you know. Ugh. You know, I've had to eat sardines before, and you know, I like the smoked herring sometimes, you know, but not much. It's too salty. just a little piece of it, and I'm done. You know, I don't know why. You know, but I just can't eat sardines anymore. You know, I just can't eat them. I eat spam,
Well,
mushi,
I'm with you.
Hawaiian
I am.
Islands. Yeah, I'll eat spam if I have to. I'll eat that if I have to. You know, if I don't have anything else to eat, I will eat it. Like I told my wife, you know, I said I don't care for that. Some of the things you get from the store, but I'll eat them because if not, then I'll just waste the money and throw it away. But you know, just when you get it done, you know, or if you're not going to eat it, don't experiment on me and think that I might like it. Just ask me what I want, you know, and instead of experiment, well, let me see if he likes this, and you know, cook it up. I said, now if you'll eat it, hey, it's all good. But if you don't want it, why would I want it?
I hear you. I do.
But she told me several years ago, she said, well, you know, you didn't marry me for my cooking. And I said, ask her, I said, tell me again why it was that I married you.
What'd she say?
Yeah.
Come on, man. What'd she say?
No, I don't remember now, but anyway, it's kind of like turned into a joke now, you know, but it wasn't, she didn't think it's too funny then.
Oh, yeah, I hear you. I do.
But I tell you what, I thank God every day I got her because I know I was married before, man, and I've been married 40 years this time. I was married 11 years the first time, and I did have, you know, a son out of the first marriage, but it wasn't any, you know, it was terrible, terrible deal there. But my wife now, you know, we, you know, got a daughter and a grandson, and I got great grandkids, and so I'm, you know, I'm set now, you know, um, but I'm happy that she, you know, helps take care of me and everything else, you know, that takes care of the house and whatever is needed, you know, and it's 100% different than before. So I don't complain too much because I know, you know what I mean.
Oh, I get it. After 40 years, I'm not sure if you really remember the first one, do
uh, yeah. Well, I try not to put it that way. I do know one thing though. When we were first married, it was probably about a year. I accidentally called her that other name. I said, "Oh my God, that was bad."
you? Yep. I don't doubt that. I am also on number two. I am, and I agree. It's different. It's better. It just is.
Live and learn, man.
All right, there, 21. I just want to jump in there with a handy, y'all. I'm going 10-7.
All right, there. Hey, drumstick. I sure appreciate it, and I'll see you about Tuesday. I'm not for sure now. It all depends on how my wife feels there. She's been having a little bit of allergy there going on, and had to get some more allergy medicine from over there at that place. And so, but she's better today. I think that rain kind of helped knock all that pollen out. So yeah, it was getting me too. I never have sneezed so much. I don't remember it being this bad. I guess getting older, things they bother you more than what you used to. But anyway, have a good one. A drumstick 21 standing by.
10, 21. I'll see ya. All right, there, drumstick. Real man, man, nice. Well, appreciated that radio check earlier. Nice to meet you. I'll see you. Info, have a good one.
What's my favorite type of nuts? uh, I like pecans, but I like uh, actually black walnuts. I like them. Almonds. I like all of them. Peanuts. Peanuts are the worst. These nuts, yeah. like, these nuts. But I like peanuts, boiled peanuts. Okay, I love boiled peanuts. Roasted peanuts or the salted peanuts, they started giving me like a stomach ache, some kind of thing. I don't know if I'm allergic to that thing because they said that on the tip of the peanut there's a pointed end, and in that pointed end is some resin that people get allergic to after a while. But I like boiled peanuts and almonds. I love cashews, Brazil nuts. This Hawaiian nut, whatever that thing is, tastes like butter. And hey, Madman,
Yes, sir.
yeah, they got a poll going on the chat. They're wanting to know what kind of nuts everybody likes. I told them pecans and boiled peanuts.
So those kind of nuts, I thought you meant like, I was going to say mountain oysters.
No,
Ouch.
and then he's
No, I'm just kidding. I'm a pistachio guy.
hello. This thing ain't working.
Alright, so I gotta be honest, you gotta put me down for pistachios too, but it's hard to beat boiled peanuts, especially here in the South. Yeah, Roger, I'm excited for boiled peanuts.
And that other guy said he likes D's nuts.
D's like D-E-E-Z, Delta Echo Echo Zebra, Zulu? What is Z nowadays? Zulu, right?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Mud Bucket have to tell you he's all of them codes. Boiled Cajun.
Zulu is correct.
Macadamia, yeah, the academia.
Like Delta Echo Echo Zulu nuts.
Macadamia, I like them too.
They good in a cookie.
Yeah. Well, a new mic I got isn't working right, so I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know what it's wired to. It might not be wired to this kind of radio. I don't know, but I'll find out.
Battery ain't going dead, is it?
I just started keying it up. No, I just put one in it. Let me try it again. Hello. Okay. Yeah, I got to put another battery in it. The side key. Hello. The side key doesn't want to work there. The bottom works okay, but the side. Wait a minute. The side don't want to key up, and it's low modulation. I may not have it turned up. I don't know.
It's pretty loud.
Well, I know it isn't as loud as the other one there. Hang on.
We stand by.
All right, this is my other one. Look at there. That's way over there.
All right, so I agree it's louder, but that one's a little grainier. That last one you were just on, that thing was crystal clear and loud.
All right, well, I'll have to do that one in. Yeah. This one here, let me turn it back. Some of that too much there on the tone. I don't know if that made any difference or not.
It sure did. That's much better.
Roger. Okay. Well, that's on. I'll put it on 5. That's the tone control there on 5. But anyway, I'll work on that other mic there. I just got it a couple days ago, and I just put any battery I had in there, and it might not be very good, and I haven't turned it up inside yet.
So what that one that you were talking on?
The one I was talking on before is a TUP9, black bottom and black top there. D104.
D104. That's the one you had the video of you unboxing?
Yeah, one of them.
So look here. What's a fella got to do to get his hands on one of those nowadays?
Just look on eBay. They're everywhere, man. They're everywhere on eBay. I mean, they're all over the place on there, and you can offer them less than what they want. That's what I did. Now, this one I got from a friend off of Facebook there, but the other one I got off of eBay and got a good price on it.
Copy that. Man, listen, I had a beautiful Silver Eagle a long time ago. Because I did this a long, long time ago and stopped. And I have just returned. And when I stopped, I sold everything I had. And I got to be honest, I wish I never would have. But you know, that doesn't mean nothing nowadays. So I'm trying to rebuild what I once had, at least as close as I could. And oh, I sure would like to get me one of those stand-up Silver Devils.
Oh yeah, they're all over eBay, man, all over eBay there. And yeah, I just wanted this one because it was black on the bottom, and I've got some that are like that, but they're not, you know, with the foot bar on it. But yeah, I'll have to find out why it's not keying on the sidebar, but that don't matter. It don't matter. I'll check that out. It just probably needs cleaning or something. Who knows? But anyway, it looks good, and it's not scratched up, and it's a 6-wire, so that's good.
Copy that.
Yeah, that's like Timberwolf said. The bad thing about buying them on eBay or even buying them anywhere is, letting the thing hit the floor. Sometimes people drop them on a concrete floor or whatever and bust that pin that comes through that metal piece on the front of the mic inside there. If you take the insulation off and the grill off and look in there, you got like a silver cone, aluminum cone with a pin coming out, and that's got some epoxy or some kind of glue. It'll pop right there. It'll break right there, and it won't do right.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, man, like I said, I got rid of what I did. I did it for a reason, and it was a long time ago. It really was. But I had a real nice setup there at the house, and what happened was lightning hit my Antron, and the coax wasn't hooked to nothing, but it did some damage to the house. And so after that happened, I sold everything and just stopped doing this. And
Indiana Chris, how's it going?
Radio, but I stopped doing this that we're doing like tonight, and yeah, I'm gonna set stuff back up because I'm just ready.
Yeah, Roger, I got out of it for a while when I moved up here, but you know, I said, man, it's a perfect place to have a radio set up, you know, because when I was on James Island, I was people all over me, man. And, you know, even if I wasn't on the radio, they'd ride by and I was right on a corner street. And they'd look up there and see those antennas up on there and they'd say, yeah, that's who's messing up my TV. I wasn't even on there, you know. Somebody like with a motorcycle come by with a spark plug bat or something, you know. Oh, that's him over there. That's him over there, you know. But I did tear up people's TVs and all. They even blew up my own TV in my house one time. So, you know, when I moved up here, I put everything up in the garage. And then later I said, man, you know, I'm going to set everything up. So I set up a little bit and then I kept on going. So, but that's my only hobby now. I'm retired, so I got plenty of time to mess with it.
Copy that.
We got a friend in the chat room there, Mr. 918, Mean Machine from California. Hello there, 918, the Mean Machine. And Indiana Chris.
You know, 21, if y'all wouldn't have rode over to the house to meet me that night, I never would have went to Mobile.
Never would have done what?
When early bird wouldn't have come over to the house and meet me that night, I never would have went past the mobile radio.
Okay. Well, yeah, you'll have to thank him too there, 10-4.
I can't. I never hear him.
Don't say it too loud, you know. Ken Hupp. There you go. Ken Hupp. That's Ken Hupp in there. Ken Hupp, you made.
Hello there, Indiana Chris and Ken Hupp.
You waited too late to get on the wheel. Yeah, Indiana Chris and Ken Hupp. Yeah, at 9 o'clock. I waited till 9:02 or 9:01 and a half. Everybody said, spin the wheel. So I did. I hear somebody out there. Who's that out there? Let me get a little more power here.
No power, baby.
How about it out there? Who's that out there? Break, break, break. Might be Skip. Might be Skip. Oh, you got him? Okay. I didn't remember, man. I can't remember. Well, like I say now, pretty soon, if I get to 4K on the subscribers, it might be a long way to go. I think probably 400 or so. I don't know. More, which that isn't that many when you think about it. But I'm going to have that big giveaway, 4 different giveaways in one night, if we can. You know, be 4 wheels, and everybody that has won or hasn't won or whatever can get on there, and it'll be a special mobile amp made by Catalyst there with a Ken Carlock special grill on it, a custom grill there, and then a 23 channel, a vintage radio, a t-shirts, and then like they call them Utard, deck owls.
Well, you're going to have your handful that night, so I volunteer my assistance.
Yeah, I might need it, man. I might need it for sure.
Been a while since I've seen the Faraday cage.
Yeah. Somebody going a good
I'm
night?
hearing somebody way out there, too.
All right, bootlegger, have a good one. I think it's Skip coming in because I flipped over to 19. He liked to hang on there too, and I could hear him over there. There's Derail in there on 14. He's like 200 miles away, man. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna try to get him on Facebook and ask him to come down here and holler at us. They got a call-in show on 14 at 9 o'clock there. But I'm gonna see if he'll come down here and holler. See if we can possibly get him.
Roger.
Yeah, Derail, he's got the stuff there, man.
I ain't working with a whole lot, but I'll turn my RF little power thing all the way.
10-4. I'm gonna stand by this minute. I got to turn this sound down so I can concentrate on this other computer here on the Facebook. get a lot of noise. I can't understand what I'm doing.
I'll be standing by.
Get mixed up with everything. 559. What's up, man? Nose picker just fell down. A 559. Put your link down. Yeah. He's on 14. I'm gonna try to get him to come to 17. I don't talk on 14, unfortunately. Get keyed on anyway, my ears, you know. Here he is right here. Cloudbuster inline tune Saturday night roll call in Georgia channel 14. I got him on Facebook right now. Let's see. Okay, I messaged him. We have to keep our ears open and see if it'll come.
My ears ain't green, but they open.
He said on this other thing, his antenna's in the sky. I don't know. Let me see how tall it is.
Mine's only about 75 feet up.
Yeah, it's on. I just saw it on Facebook. It's like a A-frame tower. It doesn't, it's not like getting smaller and smaller. It's just like a tripod straight up till it gets up to the top, and that thing is way up there, man.
10 on the tripod.
He hadn't seen my message yet, so I don't know. He may see it. He's busy talking right now on 14. Hang on. I just heard him on there. Maybe he'll come over here. Gotta run, make dinner. Uh, 179. I don't know. Let's see. Gotta run. Gonna have some broiled salmon. Some salmon with nose picker's secret rub with cilantro/lime, rice, and a Caesar salad. Booyah! Have a good one, man. The Lafayette is a Telstat SSB 140. Telstat SSB 140. That's what looks like it. At least mine does, anyway. That SSB 140 is supposed to have one of the best receive circuits of all the radios that they made. I got it sitting right over there.
Ciao, ciao.
What's up there? You going to bed?
Nah, I just come out here to turn everything off.
Oh, okay. Well, good to see you, hear you, and see you on the chat.
Roger, 10-4. Y'all have yourselves a fine one. We need 483, and we gone.
Bump, bump.
All right, there, 483, man. I'll see you. Roger, man. You have yourself a fine one.
Oh, the 450,
Right,
485B? Okay. I didn't know.
Roger, Wolf,
My Telstat looks like it too, but not exactly, But it's silver like that.
I don't know. For some reason, I thought you were around Harleyville.
It looks closer to that than it does to any other radio I got. It's silver like that. Only thing it don't have the holes punched in it for the speaker. It's got a black, what you call it? UDX 1313's got one. Okay. That's Indiana Chris, isn't it? He ain't seeing my email, that derail. I know. Okay. Good night, Mopar. See you later, Mopar. That's derail on there. On 14. I'm trying to get him on Facebook to look at my post there. Tailstat SSB Cybernet. It does pretty good. Indiana Chris, there he is. I got to get a pair of rack mount handles. I know where they're at. I just don't want to pay $60 for them, you know. Yeah, it's got a real good receive on it. That Night Ranger, Carolina Pirate, he loves that radio. He loved it so much he had to get one when I got mine. I got a real good deal on mine. It's really good shape. Trying to get derailed to look at the chat, man. I got him to the other night. Right, where's my bag? There's that bag way over there. Is that one that gets it over there? Man. Hear him out there. Let's see if I can send him another message. Yeah. Swiss radio, yeah. Let me see if I can get him on a set of beams. Hmm. I'm trying it on the beams, but break 14. How about it, Ontario? Break 14, break. How about it, derail, break. Derail, hey, derail, break. Derail, break. Can't get him. How about it, derailed? Hey, derail, break. Twenty-one, break. 21. 21. Hello. Can't get him. 21. Hello. 21. Hello. Twenty-one, break. Somebody 10-5 for me. 21, South Carolina. 10-5 for 21, break. 21 from South Carolina. 21, somebody 10-5. Twenty-one, South Carolina. 21, South Carolina, break. 21, South Carolina. 21, checking in.
South Carolina.
21, South Carolina. 21, 21, 21, 21, break. 21, derail. 21. 21, hey, check me in. 10-5 for 21, come on. Got to get a bigger box. 21, dirty diaper, 21, dirty diaper, 21, dirty diaper, 21, break. Dirty diaper, 21, dirty diaper, 21, dirty diaper, 21, break, break. Shit. Oh, Lord have mercy. Got to get my other box in here. Break, channel break. How about that not man, where you at, not man? How about a not man? Hello, hello, who that? Oh, I'm on the flat side, hang on. Is that you, Jed? I was on the flat side. Okay, I'm on 14.
He just tried to respond to you.
All right, let me do it again. How about a derail? How about your derail? 21, we try and break.
There's something wrong with you. You ain't sound good.
How about a derail? How about that there, Jed? How about that? Is that better?
Yeah.
I had it on high power trying to get to him.
Well, you still ain't 100%, but you're a little more legible now.
All right, hang on. I may have the mic gain turned too high there. I don't know. Hello, hello, hello. The mic gain, is that better there? I got it too high or what?
You're getting there, but yeah, that's much better.
All right, I still got them turn the mic gain down some. Is that better? Let me go to the D104. Hang on.
What's going on? I've been sleeping, man. I had to get up early.
No, you don't have to call me a doctor. I just get a cough every once in a while. I drink some of the grape juice there, and it got. How about it? How about it, Jed? Hello.
I don't know about that. That don't sound good.
Yeah, I had it turned way down. Don't sound good.
No, I'm not sure what you got going on there. For sure.
What it is, this thing I got to get it on the freaks. Get it right on the frequency. It's got a clarifier. See, I'm turning it right now. I'm turning it around here and there, and I don't have a freak counter on it, but it changes the transmit on AM too. Shit, I can't even hear Madman.
Come on. 2 to 3 on somebody, but I can't make out what they're saying.
I was on the flat side. I forgot to change it there.
He's in there like he's in there like big time now. So.
How about it, Jed? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, I was on the flat side.
That's what happens when you got too many buttons to flip. Copy.
Yeah, Roger. I was trying to get D-Rail in Georgia. I had him the best I could get him on the flat side. I couldn't hear anybody else. You know, I barely hear Jed. I couldn't hear Madman at all.
D-Rail coming in and say somebody down in Charleston. Let me just holler for me. Let me get somebody 10-5 for you or something. So we started trying, but you were acting on the 10, buddy.
Yeah, no doubt. You know, I stayed on 14, calling him 100 times, and as soon as he tried to call me, I went to another channel. You know what I mean? Damn it. Yeah, I messaged him on Facebook too. But this radio's not sounding good to you at all, right, Jen?
Right there, it's not. I don't know. It's not sounding too good. I don't know what it is.
Okay, I don't know, man.
I don't know what the scoop is out there, but it does sound good where I'm at. Yeah, me too, 21. Sounds good here. Me and you must be close.
10-4, yeah. I got it on low power. I can turn the volume. I mean, I can turn the mic gain down. Hello. I don't know. Anyway, I turned it down a little bit.
Right there, it sounds real good, but you got a shit ton of swing.
I know that. Yeah, I got to go in the radio and turn it up there. But does the swing make it? Just don't look at the swing there, but it sounds okay.
Yeah, 10-4.
See, all right, I put it on high power right there. That's dead Ken, I ain't gonna say, but anyway, that I know is probably pinching it up there, right? It's a +15 in Niceville. Jed, what do you say, Jed? Right here, what's up? No, I asked it. I got it on high power now on the radio instead of swinging as much there. Is that sounding any better, or it's probably it's more overdriving it? Okay, now I got it on low power on the radio. You know, that's where I normally keep it at.
Yeah, that sounds better than the high power.
10 Roger. Okay, well, I'm going to leave it right there. I got this D104. I got to find out what's wrong with it. And the sidebar don't key up on it, but the bottom does. So I got to work on that. And I've got other D104s that I can put on here.
You should probably sell that one that's giving you trouble.
Yeah, no, I got to keep it for at least a little while, you know. Sure do. Let me get this. Oh, shut up. That's that black chicken over there. Low power adjustment is on the small board behind the high-low power switch. High power adjustment is on the main board, okay? I'll try it. You get it too low, you know, you get it too low, it doesn't sound good. I know that. I mean, I don't know why, you know, that's the way you had it. But that's not the way I run them. Hello, nothing. No output. Hello. Audio. Hardly any output, man. The battery must be dead. Damn. Shit. All right, let's see what else I got here. Let's see, I don't know what if I got batteries in these things or not, man. I don't even know which ones is which. This might be another radio here. This might be for the DAC. No, it won't even key it up. That's for the DAC there. Let's be for the DAC. Hey. Yeah. I don't know. Hey, Hans, how's it going? Good to see you there, Hans. I'm gonna leave this mic in there. Yeah, I'll do a little checking on this later and try to get the get everything set on here, you know, and get it right. What's up, nah man? Just trying to get this radio to sound right there. Yeah, I gotta get a freak meter and put on there and tell what channel I'm on. I never had a radio that would move on transmit on AM, you know. I'm on 16 now.
No, I'm on channel 17, but I believe I'm live with your video there. You don't even have a mic plugged in, so obviously I'm behind on the video, I guess.
Yeah, you're behind. I unplugged it to plug another mic in, but I got it plugged in now. You know, so I've got actually an invisible mic. I have a Bluetooth now. I have the Bluetooth mic.
Yeah, 17 plugged in that other mic there. Yeah, sure enough. I guess it's a little behind.
Red Dirty.
I've been cooking in the kitchen, and got some good stuff going on.
Right.
Nah, man, it's been cooking. 21, you are on channel 17, and you do have a mic plugged in.
Roger, yeah, I went to another channel just for a minute. I didn't want to key up and try and mess with anybody. So I got to check the batteries in these other mics and different things there. So when you have more than about 3 or 4 mics, you forgot what's going on. But anyway, yeah, a Red Dirty is up there in Hartsville, 777. Y'all might want to holler for 777. He can hear somebody. Jed might could get him, or not, man. I don't know. Hello, 777. I know this don't sound as good, but I got it as pushing as much as this a thing will do right here. I-21 standing by.
Yeah, I don't hear anybody in there. 21. Don't hear anybody in there. 777. You talking about Metallica there? I believe he's 777 there. Unless I'm sure there's somebody else out there with that deal also.
Yeah, that's a guy on the internet, Red Dirty up in Hartsville there, 777.
Big Red.
Big Red, okay. Red Dirty, that's Big Red, okay.
Sure enough, Hartsville, that's up there. Maybe Hartsville. Not sure there, but we're gonna try to wave a hand. Hello there, 777. Hey, 777 Hartsville, man, I'm Charleston waving.
Woo!
How about Big Red, 777, break, Jeff Rowe, we tried. Jeff Rowe, I may as well hang it up, fucking Channel 6 is,
Channel 6 has got you.
It's eating me up, dude. Tell him I want 100 yards and the ball can never get his value. Tell him I said
You got that one dude's bleeding about 6 channels over there.
He's in Hawaii.
He's in Hawaii?
When I flipped over there, I thought he said something about Hawaii.
Okay.
Big island, maybe.
All right, let me go listen.
How you doing, all right, Steve? Let me see the phone level back. Hey, please, can I just put the phone level back? Let me try it on PK. That's my grandfather. People, please, get a body, man, bye. That was a disrespect. I thought it might be that was but he's of course a hook in.
Yeah, he's trying to kill me over here too. He's not quite making it to 17 now. A 15 and 16. Yeah, he's getting on there a little bit, but he's coming in real good on 9. It's that thing is way out of whack on his end.
Yeah, I tend to agree. He's killing me from 6 to 12.
Yeah, Big Red said he's killing him up there too, where he's at. Ah, where is the little green wire? There it is.
Yeah, boy, you got me all the way across the bag. He stops at 1 for me. On the, he stops at 1 and goes up to 12. You can't hear him right now? Negative.
I'll be right back. I got to go in and get a muscle relaxant. I got a leg cramp trying to start cramping there. Get some of that TheraWorks relief and spray on there. See, if I sit down too long, I get swelling up in my legs a little bit. But I've had leg cramps for years. When I had damaged a part of my back a little bit, and I get them. But I got to get up and walk around for a minute. I'll be right back.
Timbo.
Be right back.
Oh yeah. Got to stay moving sometimes there. I've been up there sleeping. I fell asleep probably about 6 o'clock. It's an early one, eh?
Hey, before I go, y'all want to check in with Dennis tonight?
Yeah.
All right. Y'all practice while I'm gone. I'll be back.
Practice. I'm practicing putting together a barbecue sandwich here with some homemade coleslaw and homemade sauce there on the homemade run there, all in house. Everything homemade in house from scratch there, Brady. Sounds tasty. Oh yeah. I was up late last night and then had to get up early this morning, go, get my new glasses picked out and ordered up and then take care of some things and came home, fell asleep. I'll be up all night now. Oh yeah, you'll have that sometimes, sir. Jethro. Go ahead. What radio are you on? I'm on the orange one. You want to try some lower sideband real quick? Yeah, I got to go. Yeah, not right now. I got to go upstairs and grab a koozie. I'll me when you get back. I got to take my damn medicine all minute. Tempo. Now, man, you're in a bad shenanigan. Say who won now? Told Jed when he comes back down from getting his medicine, I want to try a little bit of lower sideband just to see how this radio is. Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, this AP Hill I'm on don't have sideband. AM, FM, and of course your normal mobile PA there. Roger. You know, actually, a buddy of mine from work and I were talking on the FM for a little while with this same 2970 I'm on now. When I had it in my mobile, it was actually pretty good. Yeah, sometimes it sounds pretty dang like here in the studio, you know. Tempo. Roger. What you want to do? Go to lower sideband.
You got it. Oh. The world's out. Jethro, back on AM. Okay. I was trying to find you.
How about that big red baby? No, I thought I heard him in there. Actually, I know for a fact I heard him in there a minute ago, but the channel 6, dude, that just ruins it for me.
Jukebox so far, it's okay. I went inside to get a leg cramp medicine there. I hear good.
God damn. What now, man? Yeah, there's a fella calls himself the mud duck in the desert, and he throws down. He goes back and forth with D-Rail, you know, but he's the one that calls people near, you window lifters, there's spider boxes. Yeah, it's Mark Sherman.
Fine-tuned CB shop.
Yeah, Mark Sherman. I ain't heard him in a long time now. It's been a couple months. Oh my God.
I had to go get some water.
Yeah, I might well be playing radio tonight if I got to listen to that shit.
Well, it was dead, and then all of a sudden it came to life, you know.
I got nothing past channel 12. And get on out of there. Get on out of there with all that noise. No, painkiller, tell him I want to get my painkiller back there, 31, double B, the boss, I'm the boss, I'm the boss. Hello, there, 31, painkiller, renegade, double B, the boss, double B, the world, double B, the things that they go. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, shut up. That's what I said, by y'all name.
Foxman, how's it going? Oh, he was on 38, 385. Yeah, I try not to get too involved with those people, man. I got high blood pressure anyway. Trying to find my cell phone. Hey, Jed, can you call my cell phone and just send a text and hang up so I can, or just call it and hang up so I can find it in here? That's okay. I got it. Next one I get, it's going to be silver. Everything is black. Everything I've got is black. You know, and I can't see black at night. I just can't see it.
Get your case for it. Paint it orange.
10-4. Well, I had a like a reddish pinkish color case for it, and everybody teased me about it, you know.
Get you one that glows in the dark too.
Make sure you remember this now. Hang on. And 21. Orange tape 21 bad. Yeah. The other day, The other day, I went to go get a haircut, but first I went to the post office to mail Ben Speed channel over in Wales over there because I didn't know how much the stamps to put on there, and they got to do all kind of other stuff there. And I think it was $1.25, $1.50 or whatever. But anyway, I thought I'd left my damn cell phone over there, and I swore I could see it laying in the seat of the car. I could see if I could remember. But so I went rushing around. Got to the barber shop and I asked them, let me use your phone in here. So I got their phone, went out there and looking. I'm thinking, I even looked under the car. I said, how in the world could this thing get out of here like this? So I went back to the post office and it was packed. I mean, you couldn't even get in there. And I went on in there. People were looking at me like, I hate this guy coming in. He's going to try to get ahead of me. And I just went over there to the guy, said, if you see a telephone, let me know, call it. Okay, and I took off, and I got to hate. I could feel it hating me, for trying to get in there, and so then I come on back home. And there it was, right upstairs by my computer where I left it at. I was so glad, man. I was so glad because that would have been tragedy with all the stuff I got on this phone.
Somebody found that thing, you get arrested.
No, not really. There's nothing on there. I don't have any. Anything on there other than just some pictures of my family and around here and stuff like that, and some videos that I'd made. Got telephone numbers and stuff like that. But if I did, one thing, I know you're probably referencing something about porno, but I've never downloaded none of that stuff. I don't know why anybody would download any. I mean, if they get viruses or whatever, when they do that, that's stupid. I don't know why they would even. They said, they told me one time, well, I downloaded something. I said, man, you taking a chance to do something like that?
Yeah, I don't download nothing. I just watch it and move on.
10-4, hang on. Not man. Foxman wants to know what that silver switch is above the top of the radio. Hang on, I'll show you. All right, that's receive preamp. Hear that? That's from like 1976 right there. It's a little receive preamp for a Varmit amplifier, but I modified it to go where I could plug it into the radio, see? Yeah, it's a real nice little preamp. It's made to plug into a bass amp on the back of the Varmit 650 I got, whatever. It's got a phono jack, and it's 12 volts, 13.8 volts, and that's what powers it. I just put another one in there that ran to my power supply up here, and it works fine. I don't know how many watts it can take. I don't want to throw a whole bunch to it, I don't want to burn it up. That's what happens to most of the preamps and these amps. People overdrive them, and burn them up. Yeah, I got this little antique Varmit receive preamp that plugs into the back with a phono plug into the back of the Varmit amp that I got, and it's an accessory preamp, and then that powers it with 13.8 volts into there, and then you hook your radio to it and then your antenna to it, and it really does good. It really doesn't bring in the noise as much as what you think, but it really helps me hear stuff.
Hey, 21, is that RF power variable or is it a switch?
No, on this, it's just on and off on this one.
Tempo.
I do have some that are variable though.
Yeah, tempo. Most of my stuff is variable. That's why I asked.
10-4. Yeah, I got a new preamp somewhere, a European, Euro CB preamp, a little thin, long one there that I bought, and it's still in the package somewhere in here. I don't know. That's what I wanted to put up. I'm still gonna find it and use it too.
Tempo. I see the new Superstar 88.
What is it?
It's the return of the Galaxy 88.
Oh no, I hadn't seen it.
Truck CD sales got with Ranger, and they made a limited run using the old Galaxy 98 board. They brought a whole new radio.
Well, they won't for $350.
If that's all they wanted for it, I would have bought it yesterday. They wanted it's like $405 or something like that. They make that radio with the full pure 2879 amp too.
Well, if you ever really want one, let me know and I can email him and see if I can get you, because I know him, and see if I can, maybe get it for you a little cheaper. I don't know.
Yeah, I want one. I would have bought it yesterday at full price had I not had this situation going on today where I didn't know how much these glasses were going to cost me.
Yeah, those Coca-Cola bottle glasses, they're high, man.
Well, I wasn't going to spare nothing, you know what I mean?
Shit, way you look, man, you look like you could see into the future. I'm just messing with you.
That's all right. I'm seeing into yours.
Yeah. Hey, I got my zipper down. Hang on.
Hey, Dan. You feel a breeze over there? Go ahead. You know those big info amps, the ones with the 2879s? I think he puts them into Galaxies too. If the 98, if you buy the amp board, he'll put them in there.
Catalyst, no, this one here is doesn't have a meter in it. It's a thin one. It's not that one that looks like a meter type. This is this one doesn't have the meter in it.
You know, what's that other one?
Kind of gets me upset that I don't know where it is, but I'm going to find it, man. I'm going to find it. And I'm going to put the PDC, I think it is, freak counter up on top of here. And that'll be nice. I used to have it in my truck. That Euro CB stuff is good, man.
I planned on bringing the 98 in here for a radio night, man, but I just didn't feel like it when I got home from the birthday party.
That's who made these. Euro CB made them.
Who wanted to shout out Will tonight? Guy from Rome, I think his name was Alvin, and he went up against 106. It was him and 106, and Alvin won. Oh, 10-4. The Yaki guy, Albert Yaki?
No, Alf.
Double what you do, what do you say?
Alf, 106, Alf.
Angry little fella. Yeah, what about him? He was second place, right?
Yeah.
Who came in first?
Alvin from Rome.
21 got a ship stickers to Italy. Yeah, I got you.
I did. What'd I get?
So you got ship stickers to Italy.
Oh yeah. Rome, wherever he's at. Yeah. I just got through sending one to Wales, you know. Hey, Tram Doctor on Facebook has got these Tram automatic freak meters. He's got 2 or 3 of them in a box. I've got 3 of them myself, but I only have 2 sending units. And they go with the, they'll match this radio, actually. That's it right there. And it actually goes with the Tram D300. But that's 2,000 watt. It shows modulation, SWR, and everything. It's automatic. It's got a receiving unit that you put in line, and you don't connect any coax to it. It's just got these plugs on the back, phono jacks. I mean, right here. Sorry. And then there's your other meters, other controls there. But yeah. But that'll go with this radio here. It's got a device that's you put in line with your coax, okay? And I've got it over here somewhere. I call it a sending unit. I don't know what you call it, but anyway, you have to have one with it. Let's see, is this it right here? Hang on, maybe I found some. Hold on.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like the digital RF meters there. Yeah, I got you. Top of the evening to you. The 45? Yeah, what's happening, man?
See, that's the sending unit right there.
Sounding good. Waving a hand at you. Happy Saturday. Yeah, Tim, all right back, man. I just want to say hello to you, and I think you're talking to 21 out there. Just out here screwing around, getting ready to go get a shower. And come on back in here in a little bit, over.
Yeah, hello 45. Yeah, I was getting this sending unit out that Jed was pushing me to get, and I got it now.
Hello to you there, 21.
How you been doing, man?
Well, I'm still kicking, still here. We'll say that much.
You going to the break this year?
Maybe. I hadn't really thought about it.
Yeah, you ought to come down there, you know. They let me go down there, they'll let you go down there. See, I'm really not in the clique, you know.
I'm not sure I'm welcome there. I don't really know. You say you don't think you welcome there. Hey, that 45 in the creek there, hold on, man,
Hello there, Triple X.
Real quick. Hey, good to hear you, not man. Yeah, good to hear you too, my friend. I just want to get out here briefly, see if this president was still working.
That's what goes with it right there.
Oh, yeah. Roger, that's good to know, man. That's good to know. It wasn't really working good till last week when
CB stuff used to be made good, man, one time. I mean, they have some good stuff. You know.
But I think it does now, Breaker.
I'm glad I was able to get a few things before they went sky high, you know.
We got audio. Oh, yeah, I had to figure it out, man. It's, everything's menu-driven nowadays, and I had to go into the engineering menu that you just can't access. It's risky business, but I got rid of that audio limiter.
Gotta have a Seder. Gonna go to a Seder, have some bitter herbs and some salt water. Have that Golden Gate. Got some pot matzah. Yeah. The name and the model of it is if you go on Facebook and look up Tram Doctor, he's got it on there.
Little rig. It's got a lot of band. Well, it's 10 meter. It only has FM and AM, but it'll go up to 29.
Tram Diamond Corporation, Musqueam, New Hampshire. Model number ASM-1. ASM-1. Self-calibrating SWR meter, power meter, automatic tram, and off 20 watts, 200, 2000. And, you have this remotely mounted wherever and have your sending unit wherever you want to put it at in the back, Here's the other sending unit. I got two of them. See, somebody wrote that on there. That's the second one there. But that hooks to the back. You hook that to here, see? And 9 volts in here. 9 volts. It's a power meter, SWR meter, modulation. It's all in one. It's automatic. It was made for the Tram D300 and the Tram D80 mobile radio. But it looks good with this radio here. And my Lafayette.
Yes, sir. You remember old 45 from back in the day? Yeah, I remember 45 now, man.
Just so you believe me, here's the 2 sending units right here.
In the daytime when I'm in the mobile. Yeah, I knew he was around there. Over. Good to hear you. Timber. I think I need to go in here to
You Googled it? Okay.
The regular menu and toy with turn the echo down a little bit. Here, hold on.
Hold on just a minute. Hey, Jed, make sure you help me with getting ready to check us in there when we're going to go in tonight with old Zoob Radio Network. Maybe Master, what's his name there? The Master. Might want to do it too there. Grandmaster right there might want to do it. And Not Man, if he's out there, if he doesn't have a chicken bone in his mouth. And Madman.
Yeah, I ain't got no notification yet.
410, okay.
Yeah, I'm going to go get a shower.
Cowboy in the Creek. 151. What's up? 151. Cowboy in the Creek. Cowboy, is that you up there? Cowboy, is that you up there around Myrtle Beach? Or where are you at in the creek? What creek? Let me give you a blue wrench there, Cowboy, so you can put your link down. You need to get in here earlier so you can get on the shout-out wheel. That's why I make it where everybody is got to have subscribed so you can get on the shout-out wheel, and win the stickers, It's not fair to other people that's in here and been in there for someone not to subscribe, because it don't cost nothing. That's the only rule I got. Then you gotta either sign in over the internet or on the radio. And, you know, there's popcorn. How's popcorn doing? There's my phone right there. Trying to CO2 Radio Network. This phone.
Got this funky rocker cheap in it. It's really weird.
You got down in the MILF mobile? Okay.
Yeah, it's weird, man. Yeah, that's one of the multi-tone bass. Oh yeah, I mean it's in the radio. I don't know. It's just a weird one.
Oh, you're in southern Iowa. Okay. You had to switch to your YouTube channels. You're up there in southern Iowa. Okay. Well, put your link down. Put a link down to one of your videos on here so we can go subscribe to you. I may have already subscribed to you. I don't know who I do sometimes and don't, man. You know. O2 Radio Network. I'm trying to see. It's live right now.
53, the legend checking in early. I hope you had a good day. It's been great so far, so continue on. Thanks for checking in. All right, 650 we'll get as well. And who was the other station before he check in? 195 up in the beautiful town of Frisco, where tonight I hear rumors, I've seen it elsewhere.
Hey, he's live right now.
Not because it'll be pink, because it's the first big moon of spring and the flowers are blooming. But out tonight, we'll talk about it. Maybe we'll get a bird's eye view from somebody viewing the pink moon. I'm sure it'll
Dennis.
of course, go. Thanks, Jim, for checking in. Checking in and getting us started off will be, and I think I officially have the right thing. Should show, yeah, okay, good deal. You should see.
See you later.
You should go to this one. You will see me. Yeah, there you go.
You can't understand that.
Checking in, which is Mr. Felix right there. He's got the X in the skirt. We'll call you again.
That's coming over my cell phone.
6, week number 6. If you're playing the home game, go to the 4/12/2025 column and work your way down. My apologies to the SWLs listening in. There is some
anyway, so we're here.
Static noise coming in intermittently. It almost sounds like buzzing or like right there. I cannot take it out. It is bad stuff. So bear with me on that. We'll see who's checking in with us tonight. We've got check-ins for the SWL number 1.
I sure appreciate you stopping in there, Cowboy 151.
So long ago. Also, I don't know if I've seen Mr. OBP hanging out on the chat. If not, he's right there. He's present. I agree. He says taxes suck. You know what I've been doing. You know what I've been doing the last couple of days. I agree with you. And we'll have to see what we can do about that. Mr. OPP is here. Let him know. If you're on the view side, he is 9 pounds. Good modulation at Chestnut and Herndon and just about anywhere else. Got a proxy check-in for SWL3. That's Rob Lone Eagle. Probably out doing something with the Clovis Amateur Radio Pioneers. Let's go to SWL number 5, Levon, who has probably got Old Radio Night in one ear and the Old Tube Radio Network in the other ear and doing the juggling. But he is there. I see you, Levon. We've got you checked in. Thanks for joining us tonight, the Old Tube Radio Network. His And 21, I see you're standing by on the live show. We will do a link up. I had your video up earlier. Wasn't able to jump in on the chat, but you guys were sounding good. And I didn't even skip. We've got some solar malfeasance going on. We were hearing hippopotamus out of Australia. And
hippopotamus.
For a little while, but it is relatively quiet right now. Maybe we will get some geese again coming in. Let's go to Mr. Ed.
What happened? Hey,
Somebody said to protein Mr. Ed, which
151.
I will do out to Sangertown.
Anybody that hadn't
earlier. The signals
subscribed
weren't strong, but
to
I have
O2
the
Radio
there's going to be
Network,
some fire in the wire, and we will see.
please check him out.
Dirt Dog last night on the Friday net, but I'm not sure if he's around tonight. 982 Dirt Dog SWL9.
O2 Radio Network.
Okay, I figured Dirt Dog is out and about. Missed him last night, but don't go away. You're sounding good. SWL 10 and 30 right there. I look up and the Dolphins
Okay,
are
we'll do
jumping.
that.
SWL 10. Chrissy and Dwayne.
If you subscribe to him
I
and say where you're at,
a,
let him know you're over there.
at the QTH there coming
he's a real good guy, man.
Hope to be hearing on the Skipland airwaves.
We're going to check in with him live over the internet.
Sitting in the radio table. Thanks for joining us tonight from northern Idaho. It's time to get dapper, of course, with Dan. And Dapper Dan, hello, Cornbread. I saw you in earlier.
That's right.
The shoot tonight was steam clean, so I'm as dapper as it gets here. Thank you, Dan and Dapper Dan. SWL 13.
He's on 13, SWL 13 now.
Radio.net, which you can do right now, just moments ago. Checking in Roger. Thank you.
10-4. How about Not Man?
And a repeat. It's Take Two out in Sangerland.
Oh, Chicken Bone got him.
Sound tonight, and you are making a good transmission over the top of it, though. So looking forward to the tube radios.
As am I. Yeah, the little power lines. Normally it's pretty decent around here, but something is up. Maybe there's more electricity flowing. That could be. It was almost 80 degrees here today. I know Southern California was in the 90s. Northern California.
Did Wolfman go to bed?
So spring has sprung. The pink moon is above your heads. If you're not here in California, you can see the sun is just going down now, but I've got some pictures back from Kansas where the pink moon was looking pretty decent tonight. Thanks for checking in. Where the moon, I don't know what color the moon is.
When he gets to 21, that'll be me. We'll check in.
Alpha 173
over the air.
Is there, and he's almost awake. I don't know. What is it, 4 in the morning? Is the moon still out, and is it pink? That's what we want. Looking good. Always enjoy you jumping into the old Tube Radio Network. Were we to be able to do some time change? That's good. Or always watch. SWL 70, no, 70, yeah, we're way jumping too far. SWL 17. I like that. I got my tie straight tonight. It's not a clip-on. I'm doing better. SWL 18, Mr. KDA, we've got a check-in from Facebook for Mr. KDA. The Echolink link is up tonight. We've got a couple of stations already on, so we'll be getting into that. You're probably at the bottom of page 2. The Ultra Radio Network, Direct Network, roll call SWL 19. It is Chet from far off lands.
19.
And yeah, Chet. No, nobody believes it. Can I just want to borrow that page. I don't mess you up because he's got everything in order. So just give me the current. Page. That's my show. I just want to show people
Better not, man.
that what a good job you do. And see, I can just follow along on the cue cards, and I know what's actually happening. So were it to not be for 19 out there, I know. Let me give it back. If they get out of order, he's picking at this stuff. Okay, I don't want to break anything, but I do want to give credit where credit is due. I can tie my own tie, but when it comes to ad-libbing and knowing what to do, that is not the thing around here. So 19 is checked in. SWL 20. Let me just see. I'll just check because it's a new thing for SWL 20. So if he's there, we might try to get him to take. All right, let's give this a try. And this is Reed's first time. Let's go.
I'm doing audio check, audio. Sounds great. Am I doing okay?
Yeah, I got you.
Am I doing okay?
Yeah, you're good. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. SWL 21, South Carolina, checking in.
UDX 183, Charleston, South Carolina, checking in. 614, man, checking in. Hold on, they're coming in.
When I did see him checking in, he's monitoring 17. He's got channel 17 at 21 SC Live. I know that they are checked in. We have back to the studio.
He didn't wait long enough.
Let's go to SWL 22. That's Tyler up in Alaska. Sometimes Tyler.
He didn't. He waited too long, man.
Right, we got it.
There it is. He did get us, Jed.
Yeah, I watch it. What is this? What's swamp? Is that swamp lady or something?
Hang on.
24 checked in earlier.
That was over near me, over in this area. That's the Indian area here. You go up 176, and it starts just about when you turn on to where the new hospital is at. About the first street, you come in Domingo, back in there, Chaparral Ranches and all. That was Indians lived there. And then they go on up. It's Wasama Swamp Community. The Wasama Indians was all over this area. So I just tell them I'm in the Wasama Swamp because another mile up the road is the Wasama Swamp Church.
They're kind of like the Seawee Indians.
Yeah. I'm a member of the Facebook group, and I get out there and instead of dancing around like hoo ya 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 hoo ya ya ya, I do the Crip walk with Snoop Dogg on playing in the background. No, I'm just kidding.
No, you're not.
Well, I used to live up off of 78 near 78, and they had a place up there called Creole Town. I used to know a lot of the Creoles, and they were in plumbing sales and stuff like that, selling plumbing supplies. And they're Indians up there too, right off of before you get to Givans,
Yeah, well, what's Madman's doing there?
He was just there, Madman. What'd he do?
Yeah, I think Madman's stepmom is a Westbury from the place over there. Hang on, buddy. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Yeah, the Westbury, the Westbury Hardware, and then another's the Salisbury's,
Go to Westbury's. Westbury's is better.
Are they Somerville Indians?
No, they're Harleyville white folks, I think.
Okay, Jed was trying to make it out like they were Indians there.
No, I just was remembering there's a connection between you and the Westburys somehow. I forget. I thought it was maybe your daddy's girlfriend or wife or something. Yeah, my dad married a Westbury. I wish there was a Westbury's around here. I used to love going in that place. Yeah, well, they're moved out. Yeah, well, yeah, it's a good store. I don't know if they moved or not yet. I think they're moving.
No. What happened was they purchased that land down there, on past Crazy Man, right past Drigger's lawnmower place. They was ready to go in there. They had it cleared out and everything. And something come up. The owners, somebody made a deal with them and bought that place that they're at, and they made all kind of money and was able to build it bigger and stay there. And they're going to stay right there. They really done a lot of buildings out there, with all kind of different people in them, But I'll say one thing: if they don't have what you want, they got stuff in there. I mean, I'm not bragging about it. I've probably seen any plumbing fitting there is. They got some damn things in there. I don't even know what they are, and I know nobody else. It was just sitting there, and I thought, man, they got everything. Just matter of fact, went over there and bought some bearings for the a little boat trailer that I'm converting into a utility trailer. And they got everything over there. Anything to build a trailer with, you name it, man, and all kind of stuff. I just want to go. It reminds me of Harbor Freight.
Yeah, you can build a trailer off a house well.
I'm telling you, man, they got stuff in there that is awesome. you know, and that I really appreciate them. I know they got a ton of money invested in stock in there, you know.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, yeah, that's my uncle that runs that place.
Okay. His son is stutters a lot, don't he?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah, I knew the daddy real good. He got rich off of Hurricane Hugo.
Yeah, that's my dad's father-in-law.
And he got rich on that trailer park.
There were two of them, I think.
I don't think he owns that one anymore over there by Westbury. I don't know for sure. I can't remember. But yeah, man, that place has really been. I bought so many things over there, you know. Just take for instance quad breakers, like some of them where I used to work had quad breakers in there with that two circuits, two 220-volt circuits in there, and those are illegal now. But they got them there, but you can modify them to make them work. I knew how to do it, and they were the only ones that had them up there, you know. And I've had to drive all the way from downtown to get them. But they've either that or they had to tear that whole daggum breaker box out and upgrade it to 200 amp breaker service.
Tempo. I heard we were getting that Harbor Freight over here in North Mount Pleasant, but then I started to hear different too, so I don't know what's going to happen. I hope we do. We need it.
10-4. Well, you know, they ought to. All those people over there, you know, shoot. You know, but probably what it is, they decided there's so many rich people over there that don't work on anything and don't want any tools. They just go where the other people are at. You know, they're over there. You know, they don't work on nothing over there. I want to go to that Habitat for Humanity over there.
The one off Long Point Road?
I don't know wherever it is in Mount Pleasant. They say they got like people bring stuff over there that's not even used, brand new, high dollar stuff, you know.
Yeah, I believe that's Long Point Road. It's on the port's end.
Yeah, 10-4 Goodwill too, Habitat, you know, and stuff like that. You know, every once in a while I go to the one up there in Goose Creek, and I bought a trailer hitch thing. You slip into the receiver, you know, and drops down, and you put the ball on it for $2.
How much is 21? How about that 21 tire man down here in King Street trying?
Hey, what's going on there, tire man? Come on.
Man, I've been trying to catch y'all for the last couple of weeks, man. I haven't been able to catch y'all on the airways.
Yeah, Roger. Well, sometimes you got a lot of on channel 17, a lot of skip coming in from the West Coast, you know, and they kind of cover us up out here, but been able to do some good skip talking out that way. But yeah, man, I wish you'd have been in there earlier. Maybe you could have went on 14 and 10-5 for me to derail and Georgia there.
I don't know if I got quite enough juice to get down to Georgia there, but yeah, I heard y'all out here talking, man. I want to give you a holler, wave my hand. How about old Jed? He's still out there?
Yeah, 10-4. All right, let me stand by. Hey, try to get in here a little earlier next week to get on the shout out wheel around before 9 o'clock. All right, we gone.
Copy. Hello, Power Man, Jed, waving a hand. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. How things been going on and on and on?
Yeah, you got a Habitat, Rehome. Yeah. Man, I tell you, I bought some good stuff in there, you know. I bought some stuff in Goodwill too, you know. I wouldn't buy any shoes or, you know, but I bought some like denim, long sleeve denim shirts, cotton denim, you know, for welding and stuff like that. if they got burned up, they will, there's nothing going to hurt you.
Man on the low man early in the mornings. I hadn't talked with him in a while and hadn't heard nothing that old 777 in a hot minute. I heard him trying to break for derail on 14 earlier, but I couldn't get no conditions down that way either. Where you at down there on low man talking? What time of that morning? Man, I'm on 26815, which is low band 36, C band 36. I'm usually on in between 6 and 7. We be on in the mornings. I run them over most part of the day, but yeah, that's where we usually stay. Okay, that's a people like to use that channel for FM too, right? Yeah, copy that. Yeah, there's all kind of traffic codes on there. Yeah, 10-4. Shoot, I haven't been down the lower channels in a while. Yeah, copy that. Yeah, I got this antenna I'm talking on now is really tuned for the high band there, but it's working. But I got another antenna. As soon as I lay my tower down, I'm gonna get it hooked up. I got it flat. Yeah, that's the reason I don't go down there. I think my lowest SWR is like on channel 32 or something like that above us here.
This is one of my meters for a general radio telephone meters. Look like a Palomar. It's got a dummy load in it and everything. You can also have a little antenna right here, fuel strength meter. But that thing is heavy, man.
No, I hadn't heard them in a while. There's been some guys on 24 up there. J-Bob moved to Dillon up that way, so he's been on 24 hanging out with them guys.
Heavy duty, it is. Just like their radios are. When you grab them radios, those general radios, they got a transformer in there twice, 1.5 times bigger than really most of the other radios have. But it's heavy. Yeah. But I got 2 of these.
Yeah, that might be why I hadn't heard them. I usually get them guys.
But that meter reminds me of the Palomar 500 meter.
He had his ground playing a little low, but he was supposed to get it up this weekend last I talked to him. He was supposed to get it on up in there.
Get in there.
Yeah, well, what about old Red Man?
Here's a Courier mobile linear.
He's been on low band 35. 35. I may catch him in the morning times.
Courier. 2-tuber.
Yeah, when you say morning times, you mean like
works too. I got 2 of them.
Sometimes I got here in between 5 and 6, and sometimes it's in between 6 and 7. But I mean, them guys talk all night. I mean, you might be catching them on the tail end there at 5 o'clock in the morning, too, huh?
Got in this side, out that side.
Sometimes I'll set my alarm for around 5 o'clock. Get up in here, give me a couple hours of talking before I go to work. And then sometimes, Saturday morning, shoot, I'm liable to be up. Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, I'm out here all kinds of times, different times. What channel are you talking on early in the morning? I like to listen on channel 32, man, for 5-3 of them guys up there upstate.
That's...
Yeah, copy. Yeah, I catch some of the guys on 32 some mornings. I can catch them around Hartsville and right up on.
Yeah, that's weird how the tubes, bang, getting beat up. Like on a 4-wheel, out in, in the woods, 4-wheeling and all. I don't think that they would do too good out there. Just kind of driving on the highway, as long as you don't have a bunch of potholes and stuff like that. But it's got to work on them. Even those tubes laying down, that's they start sagging. But they're made, some of them made for that,
Maybe we'll try to shoot down there and catch up with you in the mornings there sometime. Yeah, copy. Y'all have a good night.
See you later, man. Have a good one.
All right, 21. Hold it down, brother. We gonna be down in Waterboro at the end of the month. Me and the old rebel, we gonna make the trip down there.
Did y'all come last year?
Negative. This is gonna be our first trip.
Okay, great. Well, yeah. Now I'll tell you about Jed. Now he's going to be down there too, but he likes you to take a picture with him, but he wants to charge you $5 to take a picture with him. So I don't charge for that. But anyway, come on down.
Yeah, we'll bring a pocket full of money. Don't worry about it.
Well, I'll see you. We have fun. We'll see you.
Come on, we'll catch you later. Who's that? I'll be running special this month for $6. All right, we'll catch you later, Jethro. We gone.
Is that you, Madman?
Yeah, who are talking to?
Is that who was that, Jed? I forgot.
Tire Man. I think, yeah, Tire Man.
All right, in there, mud bucket, Madman.
He's in Lake City, right?
I don't know.
Whoever that was, old Madman over here around Niceville, we waving. Yeah, it was Tire Man. I'm pretty sure he's in Lake City.
Okay, man, 122. I appreciate it. I appreciate you hanging in there. Hanging in there for sure. Let's see here. Hang on. Give you something to listen to here.
Orange man bad, orange man bad. Orange man bad, orange man bad, orange man bad, orange man bad, orange man bad. Orange man bad, orange man bad, orange man bad.
Orange Man Tape 21 bad. See you later. Have a good one, man. Woohoo! What happened? I'm keyed down.
You can't fly that thing right now.
I got to put something over there to stop that, you know.
There's a way, if you ever open that mic, there's a way to go in there and file something down to where you don't have to worry about it. You can slide it over there and it'll still unlock.
Yeah, Roger. What I was thinking about doing is getting a one of those stick-on things. It's about 1/8 of an inch high in a square, and cut a piece of it off and stick it right over there at it, where it will slide up against it, and it can't go but up and down. What's up there, Dave? Good to see you, man.
On and off switch that's on the neck of that microphone. It's easy to hit that thing. So I got me a square piece and cut in there. They put it in boats. They put it, the decket stuff they do in this big building right here beside me. I cut me a piece of that to custom fit down in there perfectly to keep that switch from sliding.
Okay, Mud Bucket, have a good one. Hey, Mud Bucket's going 10-7, and Dave is in there. Dave Rappaport's in there, Jed.
On 701.
We're doing good, man.
We'll catch you later, Mud Bucket.
Getting ready to go in the house there pretty soon. A little tired today. Yeah, I'm glad he stopped by, man. And on 14, Derail was in there, David, and I was trying to get him, but I didn't have a whole lot of oomph over here. I just running a small box right now, But I hopefully pretty soon I'll get the other one in. I got it right here. I just hadn't hooked it up. But anyway, we'll get it going there. And but I'm going to probably head on in a few minutes, Jed. I was shoot one time today. I was walking around carrying a 5-gallon bucket of ant poison out there in the yard, and I mixed about. I got about 3 different kinds of ant poison. I got one that they can eat and they can die. I got one that's that stuff is $26. Some of it's real expensive. Then I got a couple of other ones, 25-pound bags, and mixed them all together. And I was out there carrying that thing around, man, and I got like dizzy for some reason. I had to go sit down, and it took me a long time to get to where I was feeling all right. I went in the house and laid down for a couple hours, and I said, well, I got to get up and go do old radio night. So I was feeling okay, but I'm a little tired.
Yeah, you must have a damn ant takeover going on over there if you need all that.
Man, they're pretty bad if you let them. It's just that I wanted to go ahead and get buy it at one time, and then I don't have to worry about it. But when you got 5 acres out here, they can get a pretty good bit of ants piling up on you.
Oh, yeah, that's funny. I just did that last weekend, I believe.
Good night, Ken Carlock. You reached them? Ken Carlock's going good night.
Madman's going good night, too. Jethro 21, Madman, around Niceville. I'm going. I'll see you.
See you later, Madman.
All right, dude. We'll catch you later, man. We enjoyed it.
And Dave said he reached them 405 miles away. 405 miles away there. Yeah, I was on the flat side and trying to get them there, but I just didn't have enough going on over here. But before I could have probably maybe done it, but right now, but it's okay. It's okay. It's just it's on me because I haven't decided to move some stuff around and get it set up in here. So, but we'll do it.
Yeah, boy, yeah, them boys got them big old radios out here.
Yeah, derail got the shit. Yeah. Yeah, Dave said he was on vertical and got him. I was calling for him.
Yeah, I was horizontal when all that was going on. I came in and fell asleep. Shoot, I bet I fell asleep about 6 o'clock. And she woke up at 10 o'clock. I was thinking it was more like 9 or something. And I was like, damn, I haven't slept all day. It seems like I'll be up all night.
Roger. Yeah. Well, what I do now, and it's not good, is that since I retired, I kind of got my days and nights a little bit half mixed up. Actually, I like staying up at night. It's quieter, and really, nice weather outside. It's good. In the daytime, man, it's 150 degrees. But I'll stay up sometimes 3 o'clock in the morning, maybe even 4 o'clock, and then I'll go to sleep and wake up at 12 o'clock.
Oh, yeah, I know. I like being up. This whole work thing is just messing me up, man. You know what I mean? I'd rather be up outside all night. You know what I'm saying? Be going to bed by the time the sun's coming up. If I had my way, I'd do it like that.
10-4, 10-4. Well, you maybe want to start slinging on the corner,
Be like that rock song from the 80s. Up all night, sleep all day. Whoever that was.
There's this one woman that had a show on Up All Night. Remember her?
Oh, yeah, Up All Night.
Yeah. I don't know what her name was there, but, she was up all night.
remember when the TV used to cut off at midnight or 2 o'clock or something like that, start playing the national anthem.
Yeah, yeah. And then they would go on there, and they had this jet airplane. They said he flew up in the sky and all like that. You know, they used to play that, and then they had the dun 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 dun. You know, and then it went on, and they had the test pattern, and then knee, and then the last thing was a dot. And when that dot went out, you know, you're trying to watch all you can, and you're looking at the dot, you know, and then all of a sudden that's gone. And like on Sunday, hang on a minute. Yeah, Dave said he got 13 years. Can't wait to retire. Yeah, yeah. I worked about probably 7 years after I could have retired because I wanted to pay my house off, and that's why I did it. So I don't owe anybody crap. I don't know car payments, nothing. I just got the utility. Of course, you got the. I go ahead and let them do the termite thing, which there ain't no termites going to get in here. Even when it did the house, was sprayed up inside the roof and everywhere with that green boric acid. You know, they came and asked them. I paid them extra to do that. And when I was doing the house there, the foundation, when we did that, which they don't do anymore, we dug out the you know, for the foundation, and I had them come in and soak it down, man, soak it down, and then put the concrete in it. Now, if you go out there and you dig around that concrete down in the ground, you can smell that poison. Now what they do, they don't do that anymore. They go in there and they dig around and spray it in the little top down in the ground. But this is, they'd have to, you know, they'd have to dig down underneath, and I don't know. But you know, that's, I don't have to worry about them. But those, for most of termites, those damn things will fly in your roof, you know.
Yeah, as long as they got some access to water.
I hear somebody out there. Who's that out there? Who's that out there? Come on, break. Somebody way out there, way out there. Come on.
Cut that switch back off.
Yeah, I got it off now. Got it off. Who's that way out there, break? Let's see here. That's what you're doing now. Hey, leave on. Yeah. Bee venom, yeah, we got that. Got some of that. I used to take that TheraWorks Relief.
I gotta run the refrigerator up like that.
Temple. I used to take Legatrin with whatever they call that stuff that was for malaria. So you can get the water still possibly, and that would knock it out. But Legatrin, I don't know how it works, but spray that on there, and that'll knock it out, man. See, I got nerve damage in one of my legs from L5 vertebrae rupturing and serrating my spinal cord slightly on one side, and that was the nerves going down in my leg. And so I've had leg cramps off and on. I haven't had them that bad in the last couple of years, you know, but I used to get them real bad. But what I'm dealing with now, I get swelling in my legs from sitting, you know, like now, you know, I don't have marshmallow feet, but close to it, you know. And I have to get up and walk around, and get the circulation going on the lymph nodes, lymph glands, or whatever. I've got big old compression socks and all that. I don't wear them. They're too hard to get on and off. I don't care. But I rarely get any cramps, and it went away real quick, so. Yeah, Dave, do this for me. Go over to your channel and go to where underneath the video, any video, and like you're going to look at it, and click on there where it says share, and click copy, and then come over here and hit paste, and put it in there. Let me see if I can find your channel. Yeah, you ought to get in here before 9 o'clock. Well, you all got that show up there. That's right. I thought on Friday, but see here. Let me go here. If you can get in here for Old Radio Night, we'll get you some more subscribers there. I'm trying to find it right now. Hang on. Um, $701. Jed, I think he's trying to do it on a cell phone. Oh, there it is. There he is right there. That's what we need. That's what we need right there. Let me get over here and find him again. Okay. I'm going up in the chat. Okay. I got you.
All right, everybody. I'm ready for my dry run. Let's see what we got. Got the cable going out there. There's my hinge plate.
I think you're running a cell phone. See, that's different when you're running a cell phone. That's his email address. That's his channel right there above you there, Levon, right there. All you got to do is click on that right there. That's him right there. You're having an erection. That's what I tell everybody. When I let my tower down, I always like it because whenever I go to put it up, I get an erection.
Right there's about the critical point of it.
Yeah, when it's hard right there, and it gets better as it goes up. That weight, when it kind of gets past the 45, that's when it likes it. You can hear the machine getting tight, easier. The winch. Yeah. I'll get you a couple tonight there, Dave. I got a couple. I got 3 channels I'll hit you with. I already subscribed to you. I'll give you 2 more tonight. So you're only going to need 8 more. Levon will get you. That's 7 more. Uh-oh.
420 got down. Oh, sorry, wrong trail.
Whoa! Yeah, popcorn maybe can get him.
How about 21? 21, baby.
Yeah, Roger, I'm in here. Yeah, I was just getting ready to go inside, and was hoping that I could get Dave Rappaport. He's up there in North Carolina, the Ground Wave CB group on Facebook. I don't know if you're a member of it or not, but if you get a chance, if you could go on your cell phone and look at the chat there and subscribe to him, that means he'd only like to have he only needs like about 6 more. He could go live.
Okay, Captain.
Yeah, Roger. Yes, Dave Rappaport. He's got it listed right there several times. Okay, well, I got to go. Take it easy out there on the drive, and I got a cut back and look at the chat, and I'm standing by.
Captain. What is that? I'll beat it. What's all these demons?
Not gonna need that many more. Everybody in here. There's 16 people in here. There's 16 people. If you could check him out, help him out. Yeah, I'm getting ready to get out of here. 12 o'clock. I got to go. I got to get out of here.
About 212 on 26 East. The rest there. Just that to you. Thank you very much.
10-4, 10-4. Yeah, YouTube is better. I think YouTube is better than Facebook. I think, both of them. If you do StreamYard, a Prism, check out Prism Live. It's called Prism, Prisim. It doesn't cost anything. And you can actually stream live on Facebook and YouTube and X all at the same time. You got to set it up, costs nothing, and you can stay on there 24/7. Now, StreamYard gives you like 20 hours a month, and they give them to you on the 20th of each month. And it doesn't cost you anything for the free plan. And anything that you get on there, you want to kind of think about the name of the YouTube channel, and get it to where it's not just CB, because a lot of they tell me, he's just over there talking on the CB. No, I do all kind of videos, The warning. Hey, Levon. Okay, Levon. Have a good one. Yeah, I'm going to get ready to go in and have some rest there. But, hey, Dave, I'll help you all I can. We'll help you all we can there. But I found out on Facebook, I've put all kind of stuff on there, and I haven't got hardly any subs from that. And I put, just like you see on top of here, I had that made 10 of them for $1 at Sticker Mule. They're running a special, you know. And I put them on my mobile radio at the top when I'm doing a mobile video on Facebook. And that, because you got to watch out. Some of those Facebook groups won't let you advertise for yourself. So I said, well, I'll put that on there and they can't say nothing about it. You know, they're reading it. I'm not telling them to read it, you know. Yeah. But think about the name of it to where it won't pigeonhole you into one thing. Because like I said, mine, oh, that's a CB channel over there, you know.
These two terms come together and male and female or
That's all one wire. Barbados. Hey, Jed. Yeah, Jed's building a pedal board. Let's go up to 35 and say hello to one wire in Barbados. Break a one wire, break. Break one wire, break. Hey, one wire, break a. Oh, shit. Let's see if I can get him on the flat side.
Because it was practically sucking air. Picking up little pieces and making it just to get a little steam.
Nah, he's on the other direction.
We joined close to 2 hours and a half in conversation, and also we joined 2 hours and a half on this thing. If we continue on this 2 hours, then we could be almost fucking 2 hours and a half. So
there you go.
Very, very high trouble. Let me pause for the calls and go and say something.
Dave, on a cell phone, it's different. On a laptop, you don't have to have that. You don't have to have it on a laptop or a computer. But if you try it over a cell phone, you got to have that many subscribers because of that guy that went that time years ago and went live and started shooting all kind of people. And they didn't even know about it. They didn't even know he was doing it until they found out about it a day later or that night. So they made a rule now to where that you can't go live on a mobile device unless you have a certain number of subscribers and you've been verified with your phone number. But popcorn. No, it's not a Cybernet board. It's the other board. It's like the Galaxy board. Popcorn. Yeah, Popcorn's in California. Now that's Popcorn 913. There's another Popcorn out there in the wine fields, but he usually stays on 11 and 6. Popcorn, did you already subscribe to him, did you? Good. I don't think I can get that. I don't want to mess with him. Hey, I'm not going to mess with him. Yeah, I don't want to mess with him. All right, I'm going back to 17. Just get you a tablet. That's all you need right there, a tablet. You get a tablet. That's all you need. That's considered, I think it's considered a hey, Jed, do you know if a tablet like I got right here and you got, is that considered different than a cell phone? You know what I mean?
As far as verifications and stuff,
Well, after that guy was shooting all those people and he had a cell phone and they didn't know who he was or what he was doing anyway till about a day or so later. And by then it was all over the internet. It was everywhere. So they had to stop that from happening. They had to find out who it was and, you get verified with your phone number. So in case you do something like that, but you have any kind of gun on a live show, they'll shut you down. I had that BB pew pew showing a guy that little air pew pew, and boy, I thought the lights in the house blinked one time, and they shut the channel down, man, and they were going to take it away from me, and I said that isn't no firearm. You can look up the definition of one. And they said, no, you can't do that. You can't do that. So they put me on probation for a couple of weeks and wouldn't let me go live. So I just went over to Uncle Freddy Chicken Choker channel and went live.
So about the light blinking there, you think that they blinked your light during the stream to verify that was you? They killed your power for a second?
I don't know how they did it or where the light come from. It might have come from the computer itself, but I know I saw a flash, and I said, "Wonder what that was." And then next thing I know, I wasn't even looking at the computer. Well, I was, but I wasn't. I was looking at the radio I was messing with, and I was looking at the radio, and I had the BB thing laying there. It was a little small one, that I was going to give to my grandson, and the guy that was in there, I haven't seen him in a while. He said he knew all about him, and I just didn't think about it and pulled it out and had it there for about a minute. Boom, shut me down. So I got an email from him saying that I was on they was doing this and that. So I got in contact with them. Took me a lot to do it. So they had me on probation, wouldn't let me go on live, had to keep on talking to them finally after about 2 weeks. So you can go on there and you can see where I put that I would be doing any live shows on Uncle Freddy's channel because they couldn't do it on 21 there.
Yeah, I remember when that happened. That was not too long ago. That was after we first started this house we in now.
right. And before that, you know, they got me because I had that thumbnail of that girl model with a bikini, everything hanging straight up and down. You couldn't see nothing; it was covering everything. But somebody turned me in, said it was, you know, it was threatening them, and it was sexual harassment. So I had to go to sensitivity school uh, for YouTube, and I was on 90 day what you call it, probation. And if I did anything on there like that again, they'd take the channel from me. So I waited until after it was over with, and I've had that video that said, a short video that said, I just got out of rehab, and I had Amy Winehouse singing that song.
Yeah, she's one of those people that I didn't know anything about her, man, until after she died. That, to me, that's when she got the biggest.
Yeah, well, she used to look pretty good when she wasn't on that dope. I mean, you know, she used to look halfway decent. I mean, she was healthy looking, but she got on that horse, man, and it killed her. You know, you can't ride the white pony. You know, it'll kill you. But you know, some people get over it. But it. I don't. I've never messed with it. I wouldn't. What the hell? I'm gonna stick a needle in my arm for? God. But anyway, they do what they got to do. You know, and but what happened was after that, you know, I was looking around on YouTube at different videos, and there was a woman sitting there, didn't even have any pants on. And I'm not kidding you. It was right there as a thumbnail. And I thought, now, you know, this is bull crap. I mean, to get me for somebody that you couldn't even see nothing. And so what I did to piss them off, I put that at the center of the shout out wheel, that same symbol, but it must have not have caught it. Hachi, Seder meal, Passover, yeah.
Therefore, yeah, there ain't no telling. Well, you know, it's one of them situations where they see what they want to see.
Hey, Golden Gate. Let me try to get Golden Gate. The Joseph there. I gotta try to get Yoshi here. Hang on. Hey, Golden Gate. Up there at the top is a little bit higher up, Dave Rappaport 701. Would you be able to subscribe to him? He needs a few more subscribers. I'm gonna hit him up with 2 of them tonight. He's trying to go live on a cell phone, and if you could check him out, be great. Dave, did you see Jed's Delta M2 boom video? Oh, he saw it. Dave, put your link down one more time. Put your link down. Oh, he's already done it. Golden Gate doesn't hit you. How about Standing Stones? You still hanging in there? Can you check out Dave? Give him check him out. He's up in North Carolina. It's on eBay, Facebook, Eastern North Carolina Ground Wave Group. And Jack in the shop. Hey, Jack in the shop. How you doing, brother? Hey, Jack in the shop. We got something going on here. We're trying to get and I'm gonna check out your channel. Dave Rappaport right there, 701. If you could check him out, he's trying to get enough people to go live. I think he only needs shoot a handful now. But yeah, let me give you a blue wrench because I know you subscribed already. This light fell over here. Fell over there. because it was hooked to the computer, and I moved the computer. Come on, stupid. Get up there. Why you want to be like that? You can't fall. I don't care. Where you located at, Jack, in the shop? Got your blue wrench. North Carolina, okay, I got your blue wrench. You can put your link down. Jack in the shop, do you know Dave there, 701? L'chaim, to life. To life. L'chaim, Jed. L'chaim. That you're not a yid, that's right. That means to life. You know, when you have a toast or whatever, you know, with a glass there, or maybe even if you got married, Jed, and I forgot the name of the thing, you stand under and you stomp on a glass wrapped in a cloth there, you get stomped on that, you say L'chaim. Mazel tov, that's right. Mazel tov, that's right. Congratulations, or Mazel tov, yeah.
Is that a Jewish thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, my stepdad's, my little sister's Jewish there, so you think I know, I know things like matzo ball soup and Passover.
Yeah, 10-4. 10-4. Did you see what he asked you? Did you see what he asked you? Yes, Hebrew, not Jewish. You know what I mean. I mean, you can't be Hebrew and not be Jewish, Hey, Jack in the shop, come on back.
Everybody asked me anything.
Okay, I was just making it up. I was going to make a joke, but I better not, I better not. I think things are funny, and yeah, don't dare.
I came up with something earlier there when you were talking about, you remember you made a comment about having marshmallow feet?
Marshmallow feet, yeah.
I was like, you get the marshmallow feet, you become the stay put marshmallow man.
Tomorrow for the joke. Well, I don't know about tomorrow, but Jack in the Box subs, yeah. Okay, yeah. Tell me the joke.
Yeah, the stay put marshmallow man.
Oh yeah.
Fat guy, I guess you can say that's something I'm gonna have to write that down so I can, use that in real time.
10-4. Yeah, let me tell you this joke, Gilbert Gottfried joke. I can't say the word. I'm just going to say F, okay? It was early one morning, and the family was sitting around the table, 2 sons, the father, and the mother. And the mother asked one of the sons, hey, whatever his name was, what would you like to have for breakfast this morning? And he said, I'd like, oh man, I'd like some French toast. And his mother dropped back and looked at him, and she slapped him across the face. and his dad pulled his belt off and started beating him with a belt and beating him and slapping him and everything else, you know. And so they finally quit. So the mother went over to the other son and said, "Son, what would you like for breakfast?" And he said, "Well, I tell you, I sure don't want none of that F French toast."
And he got it too.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Dave would be better on YouTube and get more action because Facebook, you know, you can do it on both. Like I say, go to Prism Live. Don't cost nothing. Just look it up. Prism, Prisim. It's a streaming like StreamYard and Restream and OBS, but it's something like OBS, but a whole lot simpler. I just can't deal with that OBS. I tried, but they got it too complicated. But Prism Live is a whole lot easier than now. It has some stuff in there that you got to try to figure out how to do, but basically just to go live and you can do all kind of stuff on there, you know, and and it'll transmit to YouTube, Facebook at the same time. StreamYard won't let you do that unless you pay for it. Their free version will not let you do two of them at a time. Another thing Prism is good for, and I just found this out the other day on YouTube. If I bump the camera, if I bump the camera cord going into the computer, the whole thing goes down. You can still hear, you can still see when I plug it back in, but there's no audio. It completely goes out. Okay. But on Prism, I was sliding this radio around there the other night and it got stuck on the cord from the camera and slightly pulled it out of the laptop. And I didn't even know it. And I looked up and the picture was frozen. And I said, "Oh no, I got to restart this thing again." And without doing it, I just plugged it back in and poof, it jumped right back on there again. So that's good. Now, but what you do directly to YouTube, that's it. You gotta, I've had to do that many times, redo the stream simply because I bumped the camera feed.
Yeah, I've seen it happen.
And sometimes it won't even be anything I do. It's something they do. They're not all that great. But at Prism, it's a streaming service, and they don't mess with them. Because see, you can record it on them. You can't do that on YouTube. You can record for free on Prism, and then upload it if you want. That way, you got a copy of it. And YouTube, if you stream something there, you have no copy. They can delete it, and they'll delete every video you got if they want to. But if you got Prism or whatever, it'll copy it for you, and then if they delete what you've put up, you've got the copy of it.
Can't you record your videos along the way or copy them along the way, you know what I mean, and have them on like a little card or something?
Come on, break. Come on there, one wire. Is that you, one wire? How you doing? I heard y'all on 35. Wasn't that you up on 35? How about you out there in Barbados, 21, South Carolina? Come on. Okay, Golden Gate. Hey, one wire, 934 or whatever, a 21. South Carolina break. Jed, yeah, I just download it to my computer and you know, on the files, I download it to that, you know.
Yeah, well, yeah, I need to get me like a decent laptop or something here.
I tell you, you go to that place up there on Ashley Phosphate, the guy's got them up there, and he'll guarantee them. They're, you know, not brand new, but he's redone them. He's got Windows 11 in them, and free virus protection and a 1 year warranty. And I think you can get them for like about $120. I wouldn't get one from the pawn shop. You don't know what they've done with that thing, you know, but he goes through there and cleans them all out with everything that's on it and then puts a new system in it, you know.
Yeah, 92 did that to one of my computers one time, went through it and fixed it up, got it going for me again.
What happened to that one?
That was a long time ago. I ended up throwing it away. It was, you know, big, awkward. It was old. It was getting to me. It was when I had it in Jetberg there. You know, it's long gone.
Yeah, 10.4. Well, yeah. But anyway, that tablet you got won't, you can't record nothing on that?
I imagine that it could.
Yeah, 10.4. The only thing is not as much storage. You need to get you a computer with, you know, storage like a terabyte or, you know, so many megabytes or whatever like that. And you know, get the new operating system on Windows 11, because Windows 10, they're going to quit, or maybe they already have, doing anything with it, you know. Now, it'll still work in your computer, but you can't go online and do anything, because I've got a computer that I've got Windows Movie Maker from Windows, and it won't let me go online. So what I have to do is go and take and upload something onto a portable hard drive or a thumb drive, then put it in that computer, download it, make the video, upload it onto the thumb drive, take it back and put it in to my other computer where I can put it online. That's what I have to do. I just really like Movie Maker from, you know, Windows Movie Maker. They got this new one called something out of Collapse or something, whatever it is. It just it's not from, I can't get to sink in, you know, how the thing does. I can do some stuff on it, and I've got some other free movie makers, but a lot of my older ones were all done on Movie Maker, and I knew all the tricks to that, all the scenes and the, you know, just everything, and I just like it. But oh no, you can't have that anymore. You know, we can't update that. But they can't take it out of my computer, so I know how I can do it. I'm gonna scan the band real quick and come right back.
So I'm watching you to see where you go. If you get hung up somewhere, I'll check you out.
Okay. Make it real easy for you to see the channel this way. Because you got them big old damn Coca-Cola bottle glasses, you know, and you got to get back like 10 foot from the radio to see what it is. get too close, it's just like a big red blur, you know.
Tenfold, yeah, no, almost $500 worth of Coca-Cola.
Shit, ain't no way I'd pay that much, man. I get me some of those $99 ones, you know, and a Zam and everything. They must be really crap.
No, I got some pretty decent frames. This time I wanted to go with something a little bit taller because I got the progressive lens. I want to make sure the distance, which is what the new cataract lens, that's what that's set up for. I pretty much traded my close up for long distance with this old cataract surgery. And then, so I was more focused on the up close stuff because I can't read no tape measure, man. Without glasses now, I can't read a damn tape. That sucks.
I hear you. Well, get you one in Braille. Hey, yeah. And Jack in the shop says he likes KDEN Live. KDEN Live, I guess for going on videos, you know, it's free. I'll have to check that out. KDEN Live. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean on reading it. Oh, yeah. Sleepy. I was yawning. Yeah, I do that. That makes me yawn better, you know. It's like somebody goes to sneeze and they said, Joe, like that, you know. I don't know why. It's really nothing to do with your mouth. You know, it's in your nose, but you got to scream out a chew. So when I go to yawn, I go, you know, like that, you know. Okay, I got to check something.
How about you go scan the band?
I'm going. It's only 12:30. I know, but I've been up all day. Roger, let me check the band. One wire, one wire, one wire. One wire, one wire. We'll say that now. Break, channel, break, break, break. Break, break, break. 21 in South Carolina. 21 South Carolina, reading the mail. How about a Smoky report? How about a Smoky report? Nobody. Roger.
You in there?
Me, yeah.
No, I'm talking to someone else.
Oh. They're there just listening.
For me, somebody text me there. We got a sneak listener.
Oh, I know that.
No, it's all good intent, though.
Roger. Yeah, I was glad I was able to try to get derail, you know, but I tried to get him to on the chat. I mean on the Facebook, but he was busy doing that. But I'll mention it to him again. You know, he said he tried. You said he tried. As soon as I went to 10 to talk to Not Man, there he was trying to get me, you know.
I know, I heard him. I guess it was because he saw you on Facebook or something. That was when I was still half asleep when I came back down here at that point. That was when I first stepped in.
Roger. Woohoo! Something fell. What's that light over there? Wow, that's in there. Oh, that's that fan. The model of the tram meter. Okay, let me get it. I read it off a while ago. Let me get it. Model ASM-1. Tram Diamond Corporation, Winnisquam, New Hampshire. They all have been closed a long, long time, you know. This thing hadn't been made since the 70s. I'd love to get the D80 mobile amp to go with that, you know. But see, you have to have these. Some people sell these on eBay. I bought one of them one time. I didn't know it had to have this on it. It's got to have that sending unit right there. Because these just hook to the back of that and take your RF and send it into here. You got an in and an out here. You got your in and your out, you know. And then you hook, if you want a light, in there, you hook 9 volts to it. Why didn't it make it 12 volts? I don't know. But 9 volts is just run the lights. That's all. I've got one of these. I don't know if this is the one or not, but I've got blue lights in here to match my Tram D300. It's got blue lights in it, blue freak counter, blue channel selector. The meters in the Tram D300, D300 are the same as the Cobra 2000 and the Cobra 1000. Same meter, same meters. But I like that meter. You don't have to do nothing. You have to set nothing. It does it for you, you know. How much power am I running? Well, right now, I gotta. Well, I don't really like to tell anybody. Be honest with you, I do okay. I'm not running a ton of power. I don't have HELACs and all that. I just have a good 6-element beam and 60 something feet, 68 feet high. I got a shock wave at over 100 feet high, and good equipment there. But I got if I need to, I can jack it up, But right now, one of my boxes is down that I normally run, and my other big box, I don't have it hooked up, which I'm going to hook it up. I've been saying that for months, but I haven't done it yet. It only weighs about 300 pounds. It's on a roller platform. You hear, I have not been on 11 in a long time. Okay. All you got is 100 watts. Well, you can do a lot with that. I talk barefoot all the time, Skip, But in long distance, at ground wave and stuff like that at night, shoot. Yeah, Dave Rappaport, he runs 4 watts into whatever he's got, TS 2000, I don't know. I used to know what that is. I don't know what it is. Texas Star 2000, okay. I got all kind of amps, man. All of them mainly are tube type. Although, just so somebody won't say I'm lying, $16 pill Dave made, okay? That's a 16 pill right there. Mobile amp. Oh, Kenwood TS 2000, okay. Yeah, to me, I'm just not an Ameritron Fan.
¿Yalo?
Yeah.
Me gustan las papas fritas.
¿Cómo está?
Estoy muy bien. I didn't know you knew Spanish.
Hey, man, you don't know a lot about me there, 10-4. My wife is Spanish, speaks Spanish fluently.
Well, that's true. You're right. There's certain aspects about you. I guess I don't know. But anyway, I'm back. I was in the house listening with my Bluetooth headphones.
Yeah, 10-4. Another thing you don't know is how well endowed I am.
Is what now?
Well endowed.
Well endowed.
10-4.
Damn, look.
You didn't know that, though. I know that.
You know, he relies on that well endowed energy. You pick up on it or you don't.
So how's it been going there? Yeah. First I thought, who is this guy? Then because you sound different than what you've been sounding on this different radio, you know.
Oh, I know that. You heard the story about it earlier. It's been, golly, I mean, it's been in here. It's been here. It still looks brand new, but it probably, I don't think it's been about at least 2 years ago. It's been sitting in here, maybe longer.
Right.
I couldn't figure out how to get it to talk, enough to be able to try to use it, here. So I was like, wow, well, and finally, one day I ran across some information. I was like, wow, there you go. And I went in and tried it, sure enough.
10-4. Yeah, that's one thing I don't have is a big belly.
What about that other radio that's similar to this one there, the blue one?
I'm big, but I don't have a big belly. Thank God.
Work on sideband, but not AM. No, it works on AM and FM. It will not work on. It doesn't even display sideband anymore. It's the Alico. That expensive damn. When it first came out, it was like $380.
Good night, there, Dave. How many subs you got now? I'm gonna hit you up with 2 tonight. Hang on, I'll get you another one.
Before when I had it out here, it's just the audio. I don't know how to change that, and then sideband disappeared. Go figure.
Break. I wanted to ask you something.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, need your help there on YouTube. Friend up there in North Carolina, he's trying to go live. He needs a few more subs on a cell phone. You need 50. He's already got most all of them. Trying to get him up there. His CB his Facebook shit. Facebook, it's Eastern North Carolina CB ground wave CB group, but on YouTube it's 701. What is it? 701. Crap. But was hoping it's Dave Rappaport. I was hoping maybe you could subscribe to him and help him out. Too much information.
Yeah, do I go to Facebook or YouTube?
Well, you better do it on YouTube. Let me get the real deal here. Hang on. Yeah, he's right there in the chat right now if you come in there and look.
I'll look for it, or you can send me a link and I'll click it and go right there and subscribe.
Okay, I'll do that on Facebook.
I got you. Y'all just hang tight.
Yeah, Jed's good at that. Hey, World Radio, CB Gates.
Yeah, you get it to me, and then I'll just click that and I'll take it.
Hey, Dave, if you already gone, Dave, how's it going, World? Hey, Radio CB Video Gates, you doing all right? Good to see you, man.
Briefly, I know enough about it to know you're alive and all that stuff, but I haven't been able to get on any. I don't even know. Do you still do old radio night?
Yeah, every Saturday night there, starting at 8 o'clock, around 8 o'clock, do the shout out wheel at 9. Try to make everybody get in there before 9 o'clock, and then after that, we just talk on the radio.
Yeah, okay, Roger. I didn't know if that was still going on. Wow, that's a long time there, John.
Oh yeah. Used to be on 12, but everybody was saying I was bleeding on them and all that, so I just moved up here to 17. It's been better because a lot of California comes in there, and we talk to them, and so that worked out okay.
Yeah, right on, man. Well, that's good to know. I'm glad that's working out and all, but yeah, man, I just want to get out here and put some hours on this thing that's been sitting in here.
Skywalker.
Reloading
All right.
For, who knows how long, and it's not getting hot.
Yeah, 10-4. Skywalker. Yeah, Skywalker right there. All right, now, have a good one there, Skywalker. Hey, Skywalker, do me a favor. Click on that guy, Jack in the Box, Jack in the Shop, right there on that link. That's our friend, your new friend there in North Carolina. But anyway, I'm talking on the radio too. Hang on, I've got the radio keyed up. But yeah, he needs a couple more subs to go live on his cell phone. If you could help him out, but it's right there, 701 Eastern North Carolina. Jack in the Shop has it there. But I sure appreciate it there, man. Good to see you. And I'm getting ready to get out of here. And I try to get over there as much as I can. But when I go over there, nobody says anything. I'll key up, hey, what's going on? Nobody. Once in a while, somebody might say something, but I go leave likes. Every time I go over there, I leave a like. One time I even took and took the like off, and then I clicked it again. All right, thank you there, World Radio. Y'all check him out. Y'all subscribe to my friend Skywalker 377 out in California. World Radio CB Video Gates. That's right. If you want to put your link down, you can. You put your link down, or a video link, or whatever is easier for you, and they'll jump on you. Don't hurt to have a few more friends, But I'm gonna get out of here pretty soon. It's already almost 1 o'clock, and I'm getting tired.
That's right. Good stats, yeah. Okay, Roger, copy.
He got 50, all right. I sure appreciate y'all helping him out. I don't know if he's gone or not. Dave is gone. Maybe he's gone. But, oh yeah, Radio DX1. All right. Break. That's great. Perfect. I sure appreciate y'all helping him out.
Thank you. Shoot, I think you were the one that did it for what I'm seeing in the chat there.
Yeah, he got 50 now. That's great. Thank you there, Radio DX1 and Jack in the Shop. And
come in there with getting subs. Get on that wheel.
I know it. Well, there's 13 people in there, Jed, and not counting you and the Grandmaster and the sneak listener, which is all good. But I got to get out of here, and I got to get inside and rest a little bit there. I probably won't go to sleep. I'll watch some Bloob Tube, or do you call it Boob Tube? We call it Bloob Tube for whatever reason. Bloob. I don't know where that come from. But yeah, I really enjoyed it tonight, and and I and Grandmaster doesn't even know what kind of radio I got. Been looking for one of these radios for years. Finally got one. It don't have any handles on it, and I ain't worried about that because if I had them on there right now, it wouldn't even fit where it's at. But I got my eyes on a couple of them, and I'm researching, and I might even make them. I can make them from the ones I got. I can get the handle part. The angle bracket thing is what, and I can get that too. But I don't want to pay $60. You know, I'd like to make my own. I got plenty of angle iron aluminum, and I got some other handles that look the same thing. So it'd be great not to spray paint the handles, the same color as the radio. Jed won't know. Yeah, come over here and look at it with magnifying glass. Oh, that isn't the right. That's not the real handles. I can hear him now. But anyway, it's all good.
What is it there, 21?
Excalibur SSB, not the code Excalibur. This is the one that is the granddaddy of the Galaxy with the board like the Galaxy.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty cool, man. Glad you got a hold of it.
Yeah, man, I've been looking for one. I know there's like two of them in Charleston, and they won't get off of them. And so this one here was able to run across him, and he sent it to me. I was kind of scared to get it in the mail in the UPS, but it made it somehow. The boxes I busted open, and I made a video of it. Just the tape was even tearing off of it, and somehow it made it, and so that was good. But it's one thing it's got, and I've got to get my freak meter. I'm probably off channel. It's got a variable AM clarifier. In other words, like a VFO on AM and on sideband. So it's a double clarifier. You pull it out for sideband and you push it in for AM. So it doesn't have a freak meter like the Galaxy Saturn, but I got the nice little freak meter that'll sit right up on there that I had back when I had in my truck. But anyway, okay. Well, I'm gonna get out of here, and I'll listen to you. Tell me what you want to tell me.
Cool, man. You'll find what you need for it. But yeah, I love those old radios. That's a good one to snag up, actually. But anyway, great to hear you there, and we'll let you carry on there and do what you got to do there. 45 in the creek.
Roger, 45. Yes, sir. What do you say, Jed?
Because it has a frequency plug in the back.
Yep, and another one for a recording jack, to where I could go straight into the computer without having to have the sound of the speaker and the background noise. It would take it right out of there.
Yeah, just like the Saturn.
Yeah, and the Saturn, and Cobra 2000 has got one on the front that's like that.
Yeah, I've never messed with the receive part. I guess I've never had a frequency counter plug into one either. But all that is just a sniffer wire connection, right?
Yeah, that's all it is.
But the REC, the record, I've never fooled around with it.
Yeah, well, that's just a plug in, like come off of there, and just you could go to a recorder or go into your laptop or whatever.
Does it have to be reduced down, like from? I guess that's low, you got your low level and high level. That's more like the headphone output. It's low level. Well, that's still high level though. Actually, it's just at a low level.
Yeah, it's a phono plug, Motorola phono plug, whatever you want to call it. You know, with the center and the outside, you just push it in, and then you'd have to go to a Mini 8 or whatever it is, the one for the plug inside the computer, or you could go with a USB. I don't know yet. I'd like to regular go with a USB instead of that little dinky tiny microphone plug. But I'll see what I can do. I got to do a little more research on it. It's not an emergency. I'm recording it right now without that.
Yeah, for the RCA plug, that's what that is there in the back of the radio. So you say you come out of that and go to the 8-inch headphone jack style and plug that where into the computer?
Where it says microphone.
Okay, see, I don't know the features of a computer. I ain't got, you know what I mean? This little tablet thing doesn't have a microphone input.
Right. But you can get an adapter for the bottom of that thing and use it on that, like a lightning. Mine on my cell phone, it's lightning they call it, and the lightning, no, not the C, not the mini C, and the little tablet is the same thing, the lightning, which they discontinued that now. See, iPhone had that forever. Everybody else was mini C. Now they've quit doing it on the iPhone 16 and gone to the mini C. So
Yeah, my phone don't have the jack in the bottom of it no more. If I want to do that shit, I got a Bluetooth over to something. But I did buy the adapter that plugs into the bottom. It's got the headphone thing hanging off of it and a charging deal, like a splitter.
well, why don't it have a thing in the bottom anymore?
The headphone plug, no, they did away with that. You know, I got my regular charging. I guess that's a Type C or whatever it is.
That's in the bottom. The C's in the bottom, and you can get headphones to work on that, and you can get a like another piece to stick in there and charge it and have the headphones hooked up at the same time.
That's what I got.
Okay.
But it never seemed to work well. It was almost like I had to flip the thing around, like in the bottom of the phone, like there was a certain orientation for it.
10-4.
All right, I gotta pee. I'll be back.
Roger. Mm. Uncle Freddie. Yeah, I got to get out of here, Jed. I hate to leave this 15 people in the chat there. It's maybe they fell asleep with the computer on, but yeah, my feet are hurting. I got to get in there and stretch out there a little bit. They swell up if I sit too long. It's not as bad as what it was before because I take this a diuretic or whatever it is, and but it's still do it. It'll still do it. But at first I didn't know what it was, and I was, was wearing short pants one day when I was sitting down, and I looked at my legs and I said, "Damn, my damn muscles or my damn legs getting big as hell. What have I been doing?" And it was swelling up. Oh shit!
Yeah, well, mine says there's 18 people in the chat. The last person to come in there was just now Hans.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Yep. I see it. All right. Well, Hans come in there, Jack in the shop, and let's see here, chicken choker. Yeah, and Uncle Freddie. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna let the black chicken say hello to him there, Jed. That was the black chicken. Big old black chicken, man. Look at his feet. There he goes down. There's his stomach right there. And there's his preacher nose there. And there's his bow tie, whatever, around his neck. And you come on down, and there's his face, you see? All right, Uncle Freddie. Woo! Uncle Freddie chicken choker. Yeah, that's my other handle, Uncle Freddie chicken choker.
My ball sack looks like that. Same texture.
Same color.
Same texture.
Look like a plucked chicken.
Yeah. And they move independently of each other, like up and down and stuff like that.
Dang. All right, y'all have a good night. And everybody, there's 14 people in the chat. I got to get out of here and walk around. I got to get inside. So, like you say, peace and grease and cooking grease. That's what my friend Coon Hunter, a Cajun coin hunter. I call him the Coon Hunter. Hey, that's what he says. Peace and love and chicken, and bacon grease. 21. I'll see you, man. I enjoyed it. We'll catch y'all maybe tomorrow. Do a little something there. We'll try to get in there before Reed does his Sunday services there. He's 21. I'll see you.
Yeah, I just checked out Jack in the shop there, his YouTube thing. He's got some cool shit going on there with the laser engravers and CNC and stuff like that. I might check that out a little bit later.
Oh, yeah, great. Okay. Wonder if he can make a set of handles for this thing. Be nice. A custom set of, like a, design on the handle, like a rope design or something out of aluminum. I got aluminum, but anyway. All right, well, we'll check him out. All right, Master Grandmaster and Jed 21. I'm see you.
No doubt about it. All right, well, if you're out, man, we'll catch you later. And 45, I guess you still in here. I'm gonna be on the side for a minute myself. I come downstairs from my nap, got directly on the radio. I need to look around in here a little bit. But anyway, shoot, we'll be in here on the side. 21, I enjoyed it, no doubt about it. Jeff Rowe, on the side.
All right, Jethro, yeah, we'll catch
you later, man. I gotta roll out. I don't know. I might be around. I have it on, but I got other, doing all kind of stuff in here. Good to hear you, man. 45 in the creek. Yeah, no doubt. I'll scan the band. I'll probably end up at 14 listening for a while unless it goes to shit, and then I'll be out. I'll go to 19 and just chill there.
That's Jack in the shop right there. Okay, I just went over there and hit you up there. Okay, everybody, have a good one. I just went over and subscribed to Jack in the Shop and left a little comment, but I got to get inside, man, and I got to get out here and walk around a little bit and drink some water. But sure appreciate y'all hanging in there. Good night, good night, good night. See y'all later. Bump, bump.